Hello everybody. Welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. Hope everyone's doing well today. Appreciate everyone coming by. It's nice to see you guys. I guess, for those of you who are just joining us, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS tonight. When we left off, we were collecting, I guess, just lots of G-rank weapons, and I think we're going to be continuing doing that tonight. Tonight we're going to be focusing on Gunlance and some Gunlance armor, just kind of fun. Just for fun. Good sentence there. Just kind of for fun. Anyways, we're going to jump into the game. I'm going to say hello to some folks. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's better. When will the next hunt with viewers happen? Mizutsune, it's going to happen when Marth's Tip finishes up some custom quests. It could be soon, it could be a little while. $8K streamer when you're not getting an 8K feed in my face anytime soon. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and say hello to some folks and then we're going to start here. So, hello to Monstropolis. Hello to Queen Boy. Good to see you again. Hello to Absalon and Mizutsune. Hello to Walking on the Sun. What's up? Yo, his hat? If you're talking about my hair. Do I know about D&D? I have played a little bit of D&D, but not very much. Hi Parsec. Hi Viotech. Hello to Unholy Death and Angani Giza. It's good to see you. Hello to Tony Tengu and to Wilson Nick. Hello to Commander Henkel. To Pro Cow, of course, to Game God Hunter. Who else is here? I think I've said hello to almost everybody. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. But good evening, everyone. I hope you guys are doing well. Thanksgiving cooking stream. I'm not doing any cooking tomorrow. You could see me reheat some soup if you're into that. That's what my day tomorrow is. That's what my day tomorrow is going to be like. Anyways, I did get a new webcam from last night, so I think it looks like at best a little better and at worst almost the same to a little bit worse depending on like the lighting that we have going on. So we'll see. It does look better. Okay, I'm glad it looks better. I had a heck of a time getting it set up properly. It didn't like the amount of light I had going on that the old camera thought was good enough, so we'll see. It's slightly blue. Yeah, it's got some wacky color stuff going on. I'm still figuring it out. Like when I first took it out of the box and plugged it in, it like didn't work with my green screen almost at all. Like if I subtracted all the green out, it took out like half of me as well. So it was just a mess. I sat here just tweaking color stuff for like an hour and a half. But yeah, no more exploding camera. I was using a phone for my webcam for the past couple years, and that phone like swelled up in a way where if we had let it keep going, it might have exploded. So anyways, new webcam. Like I said, we're gonna be working on some Gunlance stuff. Last night we looked over the Gunlance tree and we decided on some Gunlances that we wanted to make. So let's take a look at those. The Gunlances that I want to make are the Zamtrios Gunlance, Kezu Gunlance, Empire Gunlance, which is a nice raw, wide 3 Gunlance, and the Lunastra Gunlance. Let's start with the Luna one. I want to see what we need for that. Oh. I should probably be on top of Firefox there, huh? That's pretty funny. The Luna Gunlance looks nice. It's got really good stats in early G rank. You don't need much to make it really competitive in early G rank in this game. Okay, I need to find it in here. It should be craftable, I think. Maybe not. Well, I'll look it up. Sorry, Absalon. Trade Luna parts? I think I've already traded for them. Let me see. I know I have to get the parts from the trader, but I thought I'd already gotten a couple. Whenever something new pops up at the trader, I try and nab a few of them. Lunastra Carapace. Yeah, I have a couple. Lunastra Main. I'll get one of those too. I don't think I've unlocked G-rank Lunastra parts yet. I also want to make some Baroth armor today, I think. Might be from the Worn Gunlance, that's why. I probably have the Worn Gunlance. Let me see. I'll look it up, don't worry. Yeah, it looks like it must be an upgrade off of something. Let's look it up. Also, I should double check that I can actually make the level of it that I'd like to in... what's it called? Yeah, it's from the Warren Gun Lance, which gets upgraded into the Weathers Gun Lance, which then gets upgraded into Luna's Howl. Okay, so Warren Gun Lance. I think I have that. Let's see. Hi, Josiah. Welcome. Welcome to you. Yep, Warren Gun Lance into Weather Gun Lance. I've got what I need for that. Let's do it. Luna's Howl takes 5 more Lunastra Carapace and 1 Teostra Tail. Oh, I would believe it's possible spazzing. I believe it. I just need a lot of practice. Like when you're trying to learn the monster and it's tough, it's just tough. I never said it wasn't possible, that's for sure. Need 5 more Luna. Where did they go? There we go. Thing you have to do with Savage is focus the legs. Okay, I'll have to do that next time. Hi, Uchi. It's good to see you. That fire stat is insane, isn't it? Let's take a look and make sure we can actually upgrade it to the G-Rank version. It'd be pretty dumb if we couldn't. Okay, so we have a Weathered Gun Lance here. For Luna's Howl, we need a Teostra Tail, so we're gonna have to track down a Teo Tail. There aren't low-rank Teostra in this game, right? Nope, high-rank tail carve, 65%. That's how you get the tail. That makes sense. How's Yus doing? I'm doing pretty good, Uchi. How about Yus? How you doing? Okay, and then I want to double check that I can actually make the G-Rank version. The G-Rank version would be a rarity 8. Takes Carapace, Pancrathian stuff. Luna's Sun, I don't think we can make yet. Yeah, Luna's Sun, we have to wait until the end of G-Rank, but yeah, all we need is high-rank materials and then G-Rank Pancrathian bits. 506 attack, which is 220 true attack. 63 fire, and good natural sharpness. Pretty nice. When he does the lunge pin, apparently you want to dodge into him. Yeah, I'll just have to practice on that. I'll keep my eye out for him, though, for Savage Joe. Alright, well, this is going to be a heck of a warm-up. Let's do a high-rank Teostra. Let's get right into it here. We're not messing around. I haven't fought a Teo in this game in a little bit. I gotta remember how the whole Nova thing works. At least it's just high rank, yeah. At least now we have some strong stuff. We could just bully him. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna bring high rank gear to this battle, but not like weak high rank gear, like end of high rank gear. It's just a timer. I know, but when you haven't fought it in a while, it's kind of intimidating. You never got the hang of it? Okay, I gotcha. But yeah, anyways, if you guys would like to choose my weapon for the Teostra that we're going to warm up on, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Let's go fishing. When he's doing the bite and you can go past him, you can pull off a vault attack. Are you planning to use a G-Rank or high-rank weapon for the Teo? A high-rank one. Probably a Seregios one, because I haven't upgraded them besides the hunting horn. Like, I'm not planning on using weak high-rank gear, because I'm not all that confident against Teo, but I won't bring G-Rank gear and bully him, because that feels lame. Is Water Sword and Shield legit on Teo, or is it better to go raw? Let's take a look at the hit zones. I need a refresher anyways on where I should be attacking Teo. That's funny, Knox. Wow, you're here early tonight. Up early today? That's funny. Zen's cool. I like Zen. Their runs are fun to watch. Hey, Morg Daddy, welcome to YouTube. Oh, I missed the fish. Okay. Last call for choosing my weapon on a warm-up Teostra. Let's see if we have a village Teo. If not, I'll cycle out. We'll also look at his hit zones. Yeah, not only are we doing a high rank one, we're doing a village high rank one. Because I just want to get the tail. Looks like I don't have one up in village right now. Let me see which quest rank I should be looking in. How's it going? It's going well today, Nifudis. Thanks for asking. We're just starting. We're working on the Lunastra gun lance. Can't do it if it's cycled out. Well, I'll just cycle it in. How about that? Okay. So Teostra tail. Teostra. Okay. What quests is this guy in? Okay, so we're looking for... Oh, he's in Caravan 6-star. What the heck? That's so confusing. Who would think to look in friggin' 6-star village for Teostra? Advanced Deep Trouble. Alright, well, there you go. Love that gun lance. It's really strong. Don't remember what the gun lance looks like? We'll see in a minute. Alright, I'll cycle this back in. I'll just do the cycle the easy way. And while we're doing that, let's go ahead and look at Teostra's hit zones, because I don't remember them. Did you check the urgent line? I don't think it wouldn't be in the urgent, but I'll check next time. Okay, so looks like someone asked if he was weak to water. He's a little bit weak to water. I think this is unenraged and this is enraged. He's not really weak to... He's not super weak to any element. Like, his best elemental zone is 25, and it's only like that on like a couple pieces of his body, so I would say just focus raw. Looks like in this game his back legs are pretty good. His tail's pretty good. Oh, I guess for a stipulation for this weapon raffle, you have to pick something that I can cut the tail with. I'm not going to use Slicing Shot or Hunting Horn. Or Hammer, I guess, for that matter. So... choose wisely. Pick a cutting type damage primary weapon. Because I need to cut the tail. We're not doing the hunting horn tail cut. Especially not in this game. Yep, so it looks like raw type damage and then focus his back legs or his head. Head's risky though. Laughs and boomerang, yeah, it's just, I'm not about that. Someday maybe I'll do like one hunt with a boomerang or something. I don't know. Folks who do like boomerang only runs are just incredible. They're a different kind of patience from what I've got. I like patience where I can like be working on something. I don't like patience where it's like, oh, you're doing this thing that's just the same thing over and over. There's a boomerang episodic quest. I think I remember someone telling me that. We'll get to it eventually, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking of Katniss. Katniss is nuts with that kind of stuff. They're doing lots of World RTA right now, which is neat. It's good to see other people doing that game's RTA. Don't you guys love cycling quests? Is it the 6-star urgent? I'll check. I don't think so. Okay, anyways, we're gonna go ahead and see what I'm gonna use for that. Tony Tengu. He hasn't said it in the chat yet, but Tony won. Tony Tengu, what would you like me to use for our Teostra here? Again, cutting type damage. Why did I not say it in the chat? Maybe I did it too fast, but Tony won. I can see it here on the stream. Here, hang on. You guys want to see? There you go. Not rigged. Hey, Superstar. Good to see you. Welcome. Switch axe, please. Heck yeah. Let's do switch axe. That sounds great. Okay, let's see here. Let me check the urgent. I don't think it's the urgent. Oh, it would be in the urgent. think it was... Who was yelling at me about that? It was Assura Void. Thank you, Assura Void. God darn it. We could have already missed it. Ugh. Why is a high rank Elder Dragon in a low rank urgent quest menu? Well, the more you know. Does it make sense? No, it doesn't. Well, switch axe it is. I forget which switch axes I have, but like we said, it's best to focus raw on Mr. Teostra here, so that's what we're going to do. I'll try and bring an armor set that's not super upgraded for G in terms of defense. What emulator do you use? I'm actually not using an emulator. I am using a capture carded 3DS. I checked Assura Void. I think you're right. I think it might be in the urgent menu. Thank you for letting me know about that. I'm going to keep checking both menus, but I'm not sure which one it's going to appear in. All right, let's see. Did we get it? What's your topic, Nox? Are you asking me for one, or do you have a topic? There it is. Advanced Deep Trouble. All right, let's get it. I'm not going to use the Yukomo set, I don't think. Apparently you can get Garuga in G1 via Expedition. Okay, I'll keep my eye out for it. I'll fight it if it shows up. All right, we'll probably use, yeah, the Sergio Switch Axe. Either that. Poison could be good, but are you the type to wear watches or smartwatches for all activities like showering, sleeping? I don't wear a watch anymore. I had a smartwatch. It broke. Before it broke, I took it off for that kind of stuff. Did not wear it while sleeping. I found it uncomfortable. I mean, maybe some people like don't notice when they have like a watch on, but I always notice something like pressing on my skin like that. It would bother me. All right. This is like end of high rank. We could do this. I think I'm going to go with this one. Not sure if Gore can be in G1. I'll keep my eye out. It's neat that there are like rare monsters that can show up in the Everwood like that. It bothered you at the start, but not so much now. Yeah, it sounds like the kind of thing that you could get used to, Nux. Where like wearing an earring or wearing a piece of jewelry, or if you got like a piercing or something. I feel like you would, especially at first, would notice it a lot, but then you get used to it. Hi, General Blinks. All right. Urgent quest. Thank you again, Assura Void. I would have been resetting for a long time. G-rank Gormagala is very hard to find. Well, we'll keep cycling the expeditions. We'll keep building up those eco levels. Let's see. All right. My gut says go Feline Defender because I'm not confident, but it's high rank. What could go wrong? It's like glasses. After you got your LASIK and fixed your eyes. I'd like to do that someday. I feel like my eyes have a lot worse to get before I want to do LASIK though. Whoop. Okay, Teostra. We don't need antidotes. We definitely don't need a trap. Let's see. Don't need pickaxes and bug nets. Will we need nullberries? Probably not. Nothing ever goes wrong during these streams. Yeah, no way, dude. Never. We have to cook some steak. And then it's Teo time. Something I noticed is that this song, where you cook the meat, has a different ending jingle, whether you're in Dundorma or Valhabar, which is neat.
Tasty.
I'll show off the Dundorma one later, but it sounds slightly different than this one. It threw me off at first. Yes, the ending jiggle. Aren't mouths grand? Yeah. Nothing's on my brain, Absalon. My mouth just stutters. If the watch didn't track your sleep, probably wouldn't have tried sleeping with the watch on. Yeah. That makes sense. I think the watch I had was too old to actually have a sleep tracker in it, so I didn't have any incentive to. Whatever you want to believe, Absalon, you can make up your own mental canon for it. Alright. We already cut the tail. Right. It's hot. It's been a while since I fought this guy. Whoops, that wasn't the tail. Oof. 50 out of 100? Is that worse than last night, Nox? People fail. Okay, I can't remember how his blasts work in this game. That looked like a red mist to me and it was further away from his body. Is it yellow mist and then it's close to his body? I think that's the case. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, that was a charge. That did not work out. Ooh. Yep. Getting that blast button and getting hit is a scary thing, especially with how much he charges. Just mount spam to reach the tail. I'm trying to get a mount right now, believe me. It's just not happening. Alright, let's go for this. If we get him to turn around, we can probably jump on his head and get a second hit and mount him. Nope, tail. Turn around. No, the blast blight. The blast cloud knocked us out of the air, so I couldn't get the aerial hit. We're gonna die. We didn't die. Yet. Alright, well, there's the blast. We didn't get hit by it because we were running away. This is going swimmingly. This is going like Teostra usually goes. You fight him when he's not enraged, and then when he's enraged, you screw off. Wasted mount, but that's whatever. And we are far away from the tail. Whoop. Teo's Nova in this game really has no windup. Yeah, not really. It's on a timer though, so you can kind of get used to the timing of it. Automod is funny. Is it exactly 100 seconds? Someone said 180 earlier. I forget the number because it's been a bit. Trample damage there. You can roll under this lag though. That was a really big commitment move to go for there. Angry into punch, into jump back, charge, ow. It's so scary because you get blast bite on you and you want to spam roll to get it off, but at the same time you gotta be watching out to roll for the right time when he does that charge. Also, cheers to you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Oh. There we go. Is there a subquest? Wound the Teostra's head. Love that switch axe. Which one is it? This is the Ceregios switch axe. Ceregios is the flagship monster for 4 Ultimate. Gormagala is the flagship for 4, base Monster Hunter 4. And then Ceregios is the flagship for 4 Ultimate. This game has an interesting thing where you encounter both of those monsters for the first time in like low and high rank. I guess Ceregios is high rank for the first time, but it feels like you really fight Gore and Shagru for real for the first time in high rank. And it kind of gives the effect that this game just has like multiple flagships. It's interesting in that way. I should have drinking this before I came in here. He is still enraged? Yeah, he should be exploding really soon here then. So we're gonna be a little cautious. Uh-huh, there we go. Never seen the monster that you're talking about? You're all good, Superstar. I got what you meant. Most of the time when people misspell things in chat, I can usually figure out what they're talking about, unless it's like really crazy. How'd those whiff? I don't know. It felt bad though. He went down to Area 9. I don't know. It just ends up feeling like this game has 2 flagship monsters, which I mean it has 2 flagship monsters in it, but just feels a little different, I think. I guess a lot of games have 2 flagships because they're a G-Rank expansion in a base game, but I don't know. This game is a little different because we never got the base game. Alright, let's try and build up a mount tolerance if we can. Roar. That's close by, it looks like. Yeah, okay, so it's about where the cloud effect shows up, huh? I didn't proc him out. I don't think that procced him out. Effect. I didn't count as a mount, as a ledge. That's cool. That did. Alright, fine game. I see how it is. The game just does what it wants. Alright. We can try and mount spam or we just wait it out. Ouch. Didn't get any blast bananas from that, surprisingly enough. Ugh. Right, okay, then he does it behind himself or in front of himself and he's enraged. Okay, I'm remembering how this guy works in this game. I wonder how many of these guys have fought before you. Okay, big clouds. Forgot about that. Oof, missed the timing. He's probably gonna charge. Yeah. The color of the sparks will tell you if they're yellow, it's far range, if orange, close range. Is that true in this game? I feel like that's true in Freedom Unite, but it's harder to see in this game, I feel like. There it is. Cool. If we can finish this, it'll knock him out of his charge for his Nova. Oh, shoot. Elders have really difficult mounts in this game. There we go. I think we can finish this. Oh, nope. Oh. I screwed up at 1 or 2 points there, and that screwed the mount over. That's too bad. Well, there's the explosion. Not that threatening when it knocks you far away. Well, let's go for this tail here. I think the attack gets really large when he's enraged. Okay, so that's far away, I think. Doesn't matter. Bye-bye. Yes, Pro Cow. You got it right. Frame breath is large when he has aura. Okay, that's what I thought. I forgot. Okay. My paintball wore off him. I'm going to assume he's either going to this big area right above us or back up to area 2 again. Okay. Wait, is there enraged and aura spazzing? Are they two different states? I'd forgotten about that. I thought they went hand in hand. It would be helpful for me to have Challenger on the set to visualize, but I don't. Normal state has the auras. Enraged is different. Mm. Okay. I remember knowing how that worked in this game. I've just forgotten how that works. Okay, right now he is enraged, I think, yes? Ow. This is enraged? Okay, gotcha. Right, flame aura. Okay, I got it spazzing. I forgot that that was a thing. There goes the tail. All right. That's a bummer. Let's try it again. Hopefully it doesn't cycle out. That would really be a bummer. Oh, Monster Hunter. There's no other way to get it. You might, I mean, let me look at that particular quest. I don't even think that there's any other chance at getting it. All I need from him is a tail. That's why I abandoned there. Let me look at the rewards. Main reward A, no tail. Main reward B. No tail. Sub reward. Nope, no tail. So there was literally no chance of me getting a tail from that, which is why I left. Why did you abandon the quest? You were doing so well. All I need from Teostra right now is the tail. I carved the tail, and it gave me a carapace instead of the tail piece. It's only a 65% chance for getting what we needed. So there was no other way at that point for me to have gotten the tail. We might have been close to killing it, but I haven't fought a Teostra in a while, so I don't know. It could have gone on for another 15-20 minutes. So, probably not that long, but it could have gone on a lot longer. So, I just abandoned. We'll try it again. I know that was going nicely. I always feel bad abandoning a quest like that. I don't like to. So, anyways. Sorry, folks. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we start that quest again, and then we'll go. Got the switch axe hunt down. You don't have to use it again if you don't want to. I do want to. It was fun. It was a good time. It did not feel like an impediment there. The axe mud has really nice... The axe mud has really nice reach to hit the tail with, which is nice. Alright. Like I said, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. I need 4 for the Teostra Lance. 4 tails? Yikes. We only need 1 more tail for the Lunastra thing that we're trying to craft, so don't worry. Be right back. No, stop. No. I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. But why the buttocks? Damn.
This is beans.
Hello, Osho MX. Welcome. Stepped away for a moment, but I'm back. Where is the boy? I am here. Oops. Oh well. We're working on getting some materials for the Lunastra gun lance right now. We need a Teostra tail. Hopefully this time will go even smoother now that I kind of remember how he works. This set is attack up medium, weakness exploit, and razor sharp. So this is like pretty strong, but this is like not a broken set for this level of challenge. He is a village Teostra, so this is probably about right in terms of damage output and defense. That didn't proc him out. Hello, Mr. Teo. I was expecting him to charge forward there. Love Switch Axe on Monsters World. Still learning that weapon because you're new to Switch Axe. Can't wait to try on a 4U soon. Need an armor set for a Switch Axe build. For the most part, Switch Axe is nice in that it's just kind of regular Blade Master skills, so sharpness and damage skills. Evade Extender's pretty nice, but you don't really need much else than that. Get out of range of that tail. I don't think that procced him out either. I think it's his back and his wings, primarily his wings maybe, that proc mount hits. Yeah, Evade Extender does make Switch Axe pretty comfy. Another one is Speed Sheathing. I think Speed Sheathing would be pretty useful if you were still learning a lot of the fights. It's a pretty long sheathing animation. I already noticed once or twice in this fight where unsheathing at the wrong time almost got us hit or got us hit. Tempest Axe into the base kit? What's Tempest Axe? Is that what it's called when you charge your axe up and Switch Axe in Iceborne? Oof. A GU hunter that amplifies axe form. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar. It's been a long time since I played Generations or GU. Woo. Ugh. He's so fast. Ugh. No, there's a wall there. Oh, I didn't even mean to have that happen. I'm gonna take it though. Speeds every move up about 25% to 40% faster. That's crazy. Wow. Sure, what's up, Josiah? Go ahead. The swings are base 20% or 10% faster, and after the fourth, 25% faster. That's kind of nuts. So if you just kept going, like if you had unlimited stamina going from a dash juice, you could really chuck out some damage there. It dropped you into HR 31. You must have uncapped your HR. Congrats. From here on out, as you do quests, you'll level up your HR, just kind of directly by finishing quests, instead of clearing specific ones. Any quest will start leveling you up. Alright, that didn't get him out. I don't think we're going to get this mount off before he charges all the way. I can't tell if this is close or far. It was close. No, it was in front of him. There we go. Man. How can you catch HR 31? How can you catch it? I'm not sure what you mean. Ugh. Too early on that little hop there. Oops. Didn't really mean to jump off there, but that's okay. Oh boy. Hello, North, South, Middle Dakota. Welcome. We're actually working on making Lunostra's gun lance, but she's not in this game, so in order to make Luna's gun lance, you have to use Teostra parts. I don't think Teo's that bad. I'm still definitely learning my way against him, though. We have to get out of that circle. Good. Okay, if I can spam 2 of those attacks back to back, we should be safe from the Nova. Oh, I can't, though. Get out. Get out. Oh, I wish that had given me a mount. Nope. Alright, whatever. We're safe enough. Do I like Monster Hunter World? Yeah, I played a lot of it. I streamed a couple 100 hours of it last year, but I like to focus on one game at a time, so I haven't played World in a long time because I've focused on Portable Third, 4 Ultimate, and Freeman Knight since I've played World. I think all the games in the series are worth playing, World and Iceborne included. The different games have different strengths where, like, I don't know, some of the older ones are really slow and methodical, but they teach you how to be kind of slow and methodical when fights need that. The newer ones are more fast and reactive, and they teach you how to be more fast and reactive. I have things I do and don't like about each of the games. Hi, CJX. I like the name too, North, South, Middle Dakota. Tried every other Dakota, only the combined ones weren't taken. It's kind of funny. Yeah, there's something unique to be learned from each of the Monster Hunter games. And stuff to be appreciated about each of the Monster Hunter games as well. Ooh. Oh gosh. So is he enraged right now? Or am I just bad and that's closer to him than I thought? Alright, I should save that mount for the next rage. I could get a mount right now, but I won't. Whoops! The room got brighter when he went mad, did it? I didn't notice. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Nope, we're good. Charge? Nope. Charge? Nope. Taunt, thank goodness. If he charged, he would have gotten hit. You jerk. I can't get you out there. Whatever. Teostra has a really cool theme. It's really good. Haha. Got my Superman off in time. Wind pressure into... Haha, he missed again. That feels good. Are you really gonna do this again? Hey, we hit the tail this time though. This is a pretty bad position to be in. Okay. However... Oh, get me out. Thank you. However, we can probably get a mount going on. If we jump out this side... Nope. Not quite. Nope. It's so difficult to hit the right part of the monster to get a mount. That's something they really depreciated in the games that came after 4 Ultimate and 4. is that you can hit the monster almost anywhere and get mounting damage. In 4 Ultimate, you have to hit them in a certain spot or else it won't count. For Teostra, how? It's his wings. Charge. Yep. There it is. Alright, I'm not going to fail it this time. Alright, and that knocks off his enrage timer. The tail is partially under the ground. I'm still gonna go for it. And there goes the tail cut. Alright, let's be careful how we nab this. Is he leaving? Perfect. Please give me the tail. That was from a ground gather. The tail is right here. We got the tail. Cool. Alright, let's finish this. This is going pretty well this time. This feels like a really fun fight. I'm enjoying myself a lot. How does it feel knowing that you can stream without having to worry about your camera exploding? Pretty good. For those of you who didn't hear about this, I was streaming with a phone as my webcam for a while. It was an old phone. And the old phone's battery started to expand in a way where if I just left it, it probably would have exploded at some point in time, or caught fire some point in time. So I replaced it with a regular webcam today, and it looks fine. I think the camera is actually a little worse than the old phone's was, but whatever. Anyways, part of the reason I was able to go out and get a webcam today was because people are generous with subs, so thank you guys for being here and watching and subbing. It means a lot. Looks fine to you? Good. I had to tweak my lighting a lot. It wasn't as happy with the lights as the old phone camera was. It's clear that, like, while the phone camera was a few years old, the sensor that Logitech's been putting in their webcams has, like, not changed in, like, a decade. So it's a pretty old sensor, the camera sensor. All right, let's try and wound his head. It's a little framey. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm running it at 30 frames, not 60, like the game. So it's always going to look a little framey. But I think it is running at a little slower shutter speed than before. And I think all I need to do is probably add some more light, and if I add some more light, it should look a little better. I had to move my lights a bit anyways, and I think it makes me look a little less or a little less even. Did you get a webcam? I got a regular webcam, yeah. I don't think it makes any sense for me right now to get like a fancy camera, and I wasn't gonna try and use a phone again. Yeah, it is a bummer, physicist. If there was an easy way for me to repair that phone, I would have, but it was really screwed up. Oh, that's rough. Oh, no. I know, Tony, right? Oh, my goodness. Did you get the tail carve? We did. So we're trying to finish this one out. Cool. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm slowly melting because I don't have a freaking cool drink. Yikes! Well, we'll get a cool drink after this down. Oh, that's so mean! Hope those don't reach too high up. Alright, we gotta take another Mega Potion and a cool drink. Forgot you could use items on the wall. It's nice. I've been trying to use the walls more. It's fun. It's a fun option. Something that a lot of folks don't know is that if you roll into a wall, even with your weapon drawn, and press A, you'll latch onto the wall and start climbing. So you can use it as a quick way to sheath your weapon and get the heck out of dodge if you need to sometimes. Sometimes a lot of monsters' attacks won't be aimed on the vertical axis, which makes it a little easier to use that as an escape method when you need to. Whoop, that was a little dumb. We're okay. Oh, we're not okay. He swerves so much. Oh my goodness. I think the bumper car kitty is a great way of describing this monster. Oh no! No! Oh! I knew I probably wasn't going to get that mount. I wonder, is that an instant stun each time he does that? Yeah, still alive is really surprising, honestly. Z-axis integration in Rise is going to be interesting, that's for sure. Hopefully the monsters will have that in mind with their hitboxes. I think they will. In this game, it's actually pretty interesting seeing how monsters respond. You can tell that monsters see that you're up on a wall, and they will rarely go for moves that have no chance of hitting you. Like when I run up, there was this moment a day or two ago in G rank where I was fighting double Tetsukabra on this map. I was fighting them in this little cave area we're going to run through here. And I climbed up a wall because I was trying to heal like we were just doing a minute ago. And as soon as I got on the wall, all they did was roar, jump, and shoot at me with their spitballs. That's all they would do. And it was like, because there were two of them, buffering those out, it was actually really hard not to get hit and not get roar stunned into another option from the other one. We were clinging onto this wall up here in the middle, and they were just spamming options at me. It was scary. So it's interesting. I think it'll be okay in Rise. Seeing how they handled it in this game, I think it'll be okay. Hello, Harush. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. My brain isn't doing super well with talking tonight. I'm gonna get blown up. Didn't get blown up. Done with work? Congrats. Welcome back. Oof. Teo is just nuts. Alright, we might be kind of close to a mount now. Let's see. We're running a little low on potions, though. You killed one of every Elder Dragon in Freedom 2 today? Congrats, that sounds awesome. In one day, that's actually quite a few fights. That was a mounting hit. Give me it. Thank you. Got it. The ceiling clipping into the camera there. Nice. We got this. Sick. Alright. Let's go to work on that head. Main objective complete. No head break, but that's okay. Is Eternal Strife a Dragon Sword and Shield, Harush? Gotcha. I think I've made it before. Nice. The Rust Stone one. I've made it in Freemanite. It's cool. Yeah, it's a really neat look. You get 4 cars from elders in this game. That was a good Teo fight. I mean, it was a village Teo, so you'd hope so, but I don't know. I'm not confident in myself when I haven't fought a Teo strip for a couple months. Teo's aggressive. Like I said, the weapon is perfectly strong for this fight, but the armor isn't overly strong for this fight. Yeah, I actually think Switch Axe is a really nice pick for that. You can delay your evades out to counter some of his charges and some of his swipes, and you have the reach to hit things like his wings and his tail. I remember doing this fight with Sword and Shield that was tougher to get those mounting hits. Teo looks more aggro and 4U compared to World. That can be said about a lot of things. I'm sure there are some things about some of the tougher versions in World that are tougher in different ways than this game is. I really do believe, like, I really honestly believe that, is that most of the games, like, have different types of difficulty. I feel like Sword and Shield gets mounts so easy. It is usually pretty easy to get mounts. I found it difficult in that fight. Okay. Weathered Gunlance into Luna's Howl. This is what that Gunlance looks like, by the way. I think it looks great. Okay. And then for Luna's Flare, oof. For Luna's Flare, we need a Teo Gem, Teostra Horn, and a Lunastra Mane. We'll probably come back to that and do another Teostra later. I don't want to grind up too much Teo all at once. I think we need 3 more mains. Hello, Megalander. Welcome back. Fish? We just fished before this last quest. Promise. I've been doing a good job of it because I want the green Plesioth materials. Okay, so we need 1 horn and 1 gem. And that's not even the G-Rank version. The G-Rank version takes pink Rathian parts. Alright, what is another Gunlance we were going to work on tonight? Give me a second here. Making sure you stay on top of it. I appreciate the reminders, because I do forget. Alright, the other Gunlances we were going to work on were Zamtrios, Kezu, and Empire. Let me look up Empire, how you make that. Yeah, I was going to make the Kezu Gunlance. And just because you're here, why don't we do the Kezu one next? I want to look at what Empire is made from. You have to make the Ancient Gyre Lance. Oh, right. This takes friggin' 20 iron ore to make. Only takes 3 carbonate ore to upgrade. Let's start with the Defender's Gunlance then, actually. Angani, what would you like me to use for the Kezu? What weapon would you like to see me use use on Kezu? I'll see what materials I need in a minute, but I can't imagine I'll need special materials besides it. Okay, Defender Gunlance. Lance? Alright, let's do it. Defender's Gunlance, alright. This would be easier than farming up 20 iron ore. And then Defender's Gunlance to Imperial Gunlance. Then to the Ancient Gyre Lance. No. I think it is the Ancient Gyre Lance. Yeah. Ancient Gyre Lance. Yeah. And then... oh god, 30 iron ore. Oh my goodness. That's so much iron ore. We'll have to do some mining later. How much? Hang on a second. So... Imperial, Ancient Gyre Lance, then the upgrade to the Ancient Gyre Smite, which is the rarity 5. Okay, that's what takes the 30 iron ore, right? Yeah. Then what about the Progenesis? Progenesis takes not a bunch of iron ore. Good. And then the upgrade to Empire doesn't take a bunch of iron ore. Okay, so it's just that one glut of iron ore we'll have to farm up, but besides that, it'll be okay. All right, Lance on Kezu. Kezu is weak to fire. How close are we to the Fire Lance we were making? Oh, we made it! Sick. Never mind. We have a fresh Fire Lance we can use on that Kezu. We just made this lance yesterday. It's one of our first G-Rank lances. looks so cool. Love it. I should look at what Kezu materials I need, if any. It'd be funny if we didn't have to make anything for Kezu, but I bet we will. It's cool. It expands out at the tip when you actually draw it, I think. So it ends up looking a little different when you're fighting with it. Ash catch the gun lance. It's actually a lance. Okay, so let me look at the Kezu gun lance real fast. Actually, it's going to be the red Kezu gun lance that we're looking at. The blood bolt. So we need to make the full voltage to start. If it's a high rank Kezu, this will be a big bully with this lance. Full voltage. Oh no. We don't even. We can probably trade for the electro sacks. Wow. Yeah, we're starting with rarity 2. That's pretty bad. You really can't go any. Yeah, you can't go any further. You have to make that one. Okay. Well, we need 3 rubbery hides. I'll bully a Gypsyros with this setup. We'll eventually get to the point where we're going to fight Kezu. Okay. How many electric sacks? I've already forgotten. I'm so bad about numbers for stuff like that. Like, chat does a better job of remembering those than I do. 4 more electro sacks. I think we can trade for them in Cathar. 4 more electro sacks. Every time you make a set or a weapon, you make a nice checklist in Notepad++ and keep track as you go. That's intelligent. Yep, that is intelligent. Alright, Electrosac. Wait. Okay, there we go. Can you trade for plates like Rathian plate for EX? I don't think so. I think it's just sacks. If you look through this menu, you can get some gems, but it takes some pretty expensive materials to do that. Yeah, it's not for very many items in this game, but it's nice that you can meld for things like dung and spider webs and monster fluid and kelby horns, screamer sacks, that kind of thing. It's mainly for sacks, though, for whatever reason. That's like the item that we're like, oh, what should we let them meld for in this game? What's like a useful thing to have this feature dedicated to? Sacks. Hello, J-Burbs, welcome. I'll need to install Notepad++. I thought about it recently, and I haven't yet. I have another app I like doing actual writing in, but it feels like a nice thing to have installed. Okay. I think that's a low-rank Gypsyros we need to fight. Right? Let's see. Full voltage. Rubbery hide. Yeah, that's low-rank Gypsyros. Alright. Get ready to watch something that's pretty unconventional for me. I don't normally bully monsters with above rank gear, but it's a Gypsyros. We fought a lot of Gypsyros recently. If y'all want to watch like fair Gypsyros fights, go watch like the rest of the VODs from like the past week. We fought some G-rank ones. Go watch those. Hello, Fire Red Paprika. Welcome. I'm not gonna shadow box it, Parsec. That was yesterday. We tried, we failed. I'm not gonna try that again tonight, I don't think. Nope, this is a certified Gypsyros bully session. Which I guess is cathartic in its own way. I don't know. I don't get enough out of bullying monsters to do it. Like, it might be cathartic, but I just don't think it's that much fun. So the fun and the catharsis here comes from, hey, look, this jerk of a monster is dying very quick. And also, hey, look, I don't have to spend more time fighting Gypsyros because I've already fought a lot of them this week. But normally, if I was just like, if it was a one-off monster that I hadn't fought a bunch of recently, I would much rather have fun trying the monster with like appropriate gear rather than just bully them. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it looks so cool. I'm really down with that. It looks like a flower, kind of. Like down towards where the hunter's holding it. It definitely looks kind of like a flower. That's so neat. Dig it. Ooh, cool seething sound, too. Hello, Gypseros. Lots of wind pressure. All right, Uchi, I'll see ya. I hope you feel better, like the others said. Get some good rest. Aww. It was fun hopping all 4 of those a second ago. I've never done that before. That was fun. He's already limp. He's already limp. All right, just one shadow box. Yeah, there we go. Can you actually kill him when he's playing dead? No, Tony, but you can get him down to 1 HP. So if you bring a giant G-rank weapon into a low-rank Gypseros quest, and you hit him a bunch while he's playing dead, you can be pretty assured that he's going to be down at 1 HP when he comes out, so you can do a little... Love this evading set. You say that, Morg Daddy? It's a guard set. I was just being dumb. Alright, we're here for Rubbery Hide. Did we get any? We got 1. I hope we get more in the rewards. Every time you see evade lancing, you imagine the lancer is literally just oiled up and slipping out of the monster's hands. Just... It's funny. Alright. Anyways, that was a fast cathartic Gypseros, wasn't it? Not fast and cathartic enough. Let's go again. Let's get another. Dun, 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 dun. I'm hearing like a subtle little like audio buzz sometimes when I'm changing areas. I don't know if you guys are hearing that too or not. Random thought that you're pretty sure is real. Monster Hunter Explorer taught me that you can break out of a snowball mud faster by attempting to attack while inside of it, versus just any other button that you're mashing. I don't know. I mean, like, you can break out faster by wiggling around. I didn't know if it was dependent on what kind of button you were pressing. Yeah, I guess that webcam looks a little bit framey, doesn't it? It's both buttons and sticks, yeah. I don't think it's evading. I think it's just like kind of spamming spamming sticks and buttons, like a pin or a stun. Oh, never mind. We got everything we needed. That's nice. Whoops. You don't need to bully that second Chips Rose. How nice. Full voltage into full generator. Do you have the Hunter's Arsenal 3DS theme? Capcom gave it away for free for a while to celebrate 4U selling 1 million copies. I have a Generations theme on my other DS. It's broken, or it's out of battery right now. On this DS, I don't think so. On this DS, I don't know if I have any themes. Nope, just the default ones. I got this DS specifically for capture, so it's not all full of my stuff like my other DS is. Okay, Bloodied Dynamo. Oh my god, of course. We need Black Gravios Carapace for this one. I'm gonna use Light Bowgun. I'm done blade mastering Black Gravios for now. I'll give you guys the opportunity to give me Blade Master on him in G rank, but for right now, Right, what is this gun fire? This gun fires normal, pierce, pellet. Rapid fires water, para, and sleep. He deserves it, to be honest. They do, yeah. The Gravios definitely do. Okay, what do I have in my inventory? I have combines for water shot and for normal shot. We have para and sleep. And I think we just saw that rapid fire is para and sleep. Okay, so we can grab some more stuff from the trader or the shop, and then we'll head in. Thanks for clipping that, Morg Daddy. Redemption from the other day. This is the wrong person to talk to. Although we should probably still be looking at this guy. Yep, because this stuff's done. Okay, what do we need? We're good on dung bombs, but also give stones, so I'll do a round of that. Okay. Can always use more honey. And what else are we low on? Are we low on anything in particular? I feel like I never realize the stuff that I'm actually low on until it's way too late. Probably a mushroom of some kind. Let's do dragon toadstools, why not? Black Gravios, huh? There's a village one, I'm okay with doing it. Some of these high rank monsters I don't have as much desire to go back and do. Yep, hunt a Black Gravios, Black Rock down. Let's do it. Did I already eat? I did not. Let's see, what should we eat for? Defender would be wise. Oh, we already ate. I wonder what I ate for. I think I ate for Black Belt or something.
So tasty.
All right, let's go. Black Gravios Carapace is for a Kezu gun lance. Alright, so before his chest is broken, it takes 35 water. After it's broken, it takes 55 shot before it takes 30 shot. The water goes up by 10, so we should be using water shot to crack it open, and then we can use pierce to pierce it, or normal shot on it once we've broken it open. I did, Morg Daddy. It is. I'm glad you got it. Thank you. Oh, normal one. Whoops. Alright, I'm going to try and be a good gunner and get in the habit of using paint shot instead of paintballs. Marth was giving me a hard time about that yesterday. Maybe he wasn't actually giving me a hard time. But he asked about it and said I should be using the paint shot instead of the paintballs. Look how cool that cloud looks, all full of thunder. Using trank shot. Oh boy. How did that not count? Hey, Triple X, welcome. Ahoy to you too. Wait, is dung shot a thing in first gen Zelda? That's cool. I didn't know dung shot was a thing. I think we're hitting a ledge there, not him. Yeah. Oh. Read his wings a little bit. It's better than nothing. In 1 and G, maybe even Freedom 1. Sweet. Yeah, what would it even do? Dung shots don't even work in those generations. What does it do? Yep, okay, we can't stand out there. Just to be clear, this is a high rank set. I haven't made any G rank, or I haven't made much in the way of G rank gunner sets, so this isn't that out of spec for this fight. There it is. Sweet. I was expecting him to do a tail whip. I probably shouldn't have done that shot. That's okay. I should have sheathed. Or reloaded. Gotten a reload cancel off the roar. One hit mount. Wow. I guess that's village for you, isn't it? What does dung shot even do in first gen? I wouldn't know, Zelda, yeah. At least in Free Midnight, dung bombs don't work at all. Like, I mean, people talk about them working if you use them before a monster sees you, but I've never been able to make it work. I'm glad I made this set now. This set doesn't work super well for G rank. It's a little too committal with the 4-shot volleys, but in high rank, on some slower gunner fights, this is Pretty premium. Whoops. Yeah, test it out, Zelda. Thanks for doing that. You have that fancy move. Oops, I got a little too close. Whoa. We're okay. Barely. I haven't seen Dung do really much of anything in games prior to 3rd generation. So I don't know what it does, but it certainly doesn't seem to do what it does after 3rd gen. All I needed was one more volley after those 2 mounts to get the subquest done. This poor Gravios. It's not every part broken, but it's a lot of them. And that was with that was using half of our clip of Water Shot without combining at all. And we have Combo Pro, which I think means that if we combine for Water Shot here, yeah, we'll get a lot of combines out there. Combo Pro means we'll always get 3 of them as long as we succeed, which is nice. All done. Hey Ken, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Nice, we got the scalp too. We are making some gun lances this evening. I can't tell if you were saying you were doing well or you are doing well. I hope you are doing well currently, and it has not changed. Okay, red generator to bloody dynamo, done. All right, for blood bolt, man, we don't even need to fight regular Kezu. I'm just gonna do a Kezu with Lance anyways because Aang wanted to see it. After that, we'll go fight more Chipseros. You came home and your car broke down? Hopefully at home? That's not good, Ken. I'm sorry. This year is like one thing after another, like in the world and with like a lot of folks' lives, it seems. It's rough. You probably missed Thanksgiving. I'm sorry. I don't know if you had big plans or not, but that's no good. Oops. Car stuff too is, I don't know, I guess if you're handy with cars, it probably doesn't feel so bad, but if you're not handy with cars, I feel like car stuff is particularly like stressful because it can be so expensive and it's hard to find, unless you have a nice shop that you know is trustworthy. It can be hard to go to a place that you know is going to actually like charge you the right amount and charge you for the things that actually need fixing. I hope it's something simple. Alright, Kazu, G rank. Good luck, Zelda. That stuff throws me off. The button switching places. I'm trying to think about what I want for a G rank guard set. I know Baroth has some good guarding skills. I think it has guard and guard up. I don't particularly want guard up. I think the set I would want would have either guard 1 or guard 2. I want razor sharp because both Gunlance and Lance seem to have really shoddy sharpness and they really need it. Local shops are probably closed because Thanksgiving and COVID stuff, so you'll probably have to either go to an overpriced shop or do it yourself. Sorry, Ken. What do you need help with, Josiah? You asked the question earlier, but I wasn't sure what it meant. Do we only have the Huntathon, Kazu? I don't really want to do a hunt. Is there a village, Kazu? There might be. Yep, Icy Shadow. There we go. Cool. Why is the stream skipping and lagging? It's not on my end. If you're having issues, try refreshing. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm looking and it's not having any issues here. Urgent quests? Sorry, Josiah, but I'm not going to be doing any multiplayer tonight. If you need help finding out what the urgent quests are, I can help you look it up. You've noticed small hiccups, not too serious? Well, I haven't had anything on my end to indicate that there's any sort of stuttering or anything going on. The computer's running smooth. I'm sorry, Ashra, but I don't know what's going on then. It might be a Twitch thing. It might be an internet thing, but there's nothing I can change here that'll make it better, I guess. I'm sorry. Sometimes if it's on my end, I can fix something, but not this time. Yeah, I want guard +1 or +2. I want razor sharp. If I can't get razor sharp, then at least speed sharpening, and then I'd love to get guard, challenger 2, and 1 sharpness skill, I think. Were you talking about the stream lagging, Ashura Blade? Yeah. Sorry. I can't do anything on my end for it this time. Razor's better than Speed Sharp? I know it is, but it might be more expensive, is all. Think it fixed itself? I wonder what's going on. After this area, I'm probably going to turn on some music. I forgot to. Oops. I'm sorry, Ken. I hope rest does you well. And I hope your day tomorrow is actually nice. Restful in one way or another. Man, all the mods aren't feeling well tonight. It makes me feel so sad. Yeah, feel better, Ken. That's not very good, spazzing. It doesn't proc very often, Polisher. I don't think Polisher is very high value. What did I do to the mods? I didn't do anything to the mods, but they're not having great nights. Uchi's having a headache. Ken's car is having issues and he's done with today. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. I do not understand how that move works. Whoop, that was one too many pokes there. Has a thin hitbox, it spreads out in lines like a snowflake. Okay, that's what I figured. I thought I would have been on the lines though. I guess you have to be like right on them. That's interesting. That's a pretty cool hitbox. There aren't many attacks in the game that work like that. Thank you, Conchu. Man. Yeah, I've been waiting to do this fight in G rank with a shielded weapon like Lance or Gunlance so I could figure out how that worked. I'll keep trying to feel out how it hits. This Lance is doing us good though. Nope. I guess I need. Oh, there it was. When I got rid of my shield there, I opened up my shield onto it. Woo! Oh, I should have seen that coming. I opened up my shield and it moved my character enough to get hit by the thin lines. Man, brutal. Should have seen that freaking tail whip coming. I also probably should have just ducked out the zone. But I was thinking, because he was like slow enough, I can heal. Turns out, couldn't heal. Alright. Back in we go. I really like this Lance's design. I do wish it had better sharpness right now. I do think Razor Sharp is going to be a pretty important addition to a guard set in G. Hello, Kajiran. Welcome. How you doing tonight? G rank. Oh, he went over here. He moved on from where we were fighting him before. Baked a pie, it smells delicious. That sounds really nice. Dung shot obtained. Nice, Zelda. Thank you for doing the science. It is appreciated. That first gen Monster Hunter science. Alright. Yeah, what kind of pie? Making fried chicken tomorrow for your tiny Thanksgiving? Tiny Thanksgiving sounds nice. Pumpkin? Ugh. Dude, pumpkin pie is so good. That tail, man. This is kicking out some damage. That was a lucky sidestep, by the way. I didn't hold it down long enough. Interesting. So you can actually be pretty close. Thanks for the sub-quest, Kaiju. He killed enough Conchu. That's funny. Oh, right. His body has a hitbox during that. I forgot. Yeah, this is doing some damage to this guy. Hey, IRB Goodja. Welcome. It broke the pillar behind me but didn't hit me. That's scary, that move. Oh, that was supposed to be a guard advance. Alright, I forgot to turn on the music. Oh well, that's okay. Y'all can just listen to me talk and Kazu screams. The classic. This is called Wrist Yells. You also pause and start music. It's kind of late now. Next area. Next area I will. Actually, who needs to? That was a really fast Kazu. I mean, it's a G-rank village Kazu, but still, G-rank Kazu all the same. Yeah, that was just tons of staggers. I wonder what the G-rank scaling for village looks like compared to like high rank hub or high rank advanced hub or high rank village. It feels maybe about the same as like a high rank hub, but I guess the movesets are trickier. So this actually reminds me a good deal of Nakote's quests in Freemi Night. In terms of difficulty. High rank HP pools, but with G rank patterns. Nice. These G-rank weapons are doing good. Like, I'm happy that the more G-rank weapons we craft, the more they seem to be doing well in some of the quests. We finished our quests at the same time. That's kind of disorienting. I can imagine that'd be pretty weird if somebody else's quest clear theme popped up at the same time as mine. That's kind of special. Hearing two victory themes simultaneously. It's neat. Alright, so next up, I'm probably going to use this lance one more time against a G-rank Gypceros, because we need some more G-rank Gypceros bits. I think we can do that guy in Village too, so that should be actually pretty straightforward, which is nice. Lots of charms. And some Conchu Carapace. So a test shot in the quest you were playing makes you think it might just be like throwing dung, but from a bowgun. Did it have any effect in first gen MH? Or did it just have the same... In first gen, it like clouds up the whole area when you throw a dung, doesn't it? Alright, so for this Kazu Gun Lance, I'm kind of annoyed that the Kazu Gun Lance takes so much Gypceros materials. It's a little obnoxious. Bloody Dynamo takes Lightning Sacks and 2 more Rubbery Fine Hide. Alright, so we need some Gypceros and then Lightning Sacks, huh? I think that might be Kazu. Lightning Sack is G-Kazu. I don't think I got any in that hunt we just did. We'll probably do the Kazu Huntathon for that, for the lightning sacks. They are a 15% body carve. There's a 20% chance for 2 of them in the capture. And there's a 30% chance if you break its body. I got 1 that time? Oh, okay. Had I had 0 before? Thanks, Parsec. It is so nice playing games with y'all, just watching and hanging out with me. I appreciate it so much. Not just for like stuff like that, but it's really nice. I feel really grateful I get to. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Hi, Eclair. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Oh, also you can see that it tells you the quest chances too. Huntathon Kezu has 2 chances for one of the rewards too. So Huntathon Kezu seems like a good thing to go for because you're gonna get quite a few body carve chances and a couple quest reward chances. Another G rank village quest, Haughty Hell Hunters. Out of mega potions. Oh man, we have 1 potion to our name right now in the box. Whoops. For Tekken, that's cool. I've never tried playing Tekken. I'm really garbage at like actual 2D fighters. The only fighting games I actually understand is Smash. I feel like for a lot of, maybe this isn't true for everybody, but I feel like if you grew up with Smash, some of us just never developed to the point where we could play other fighting games. Like for some of us, it just took hold and nothing else ever made sense. Tekken's the most similar fighting game to Smash, actually? Really? I was curious about Tekken because there are some really neat Tekkens that you can play on the PSP. And to me, playing like a pixely mobile Tekken sounds kind of cool. I looked at it before. Like the movement style has just never made sense to me. The movement and control style has never made sense to me. Where like inputs aren't just based on what direction you're pushing and the button you're pressing. It's like you can have a combo of like stick directions. It's just a lot. That and guarding is like always like a direction on the stick instead of a button. It throws me off. I just can't. I'm so bad at it. I've tried. I mean, I haven't put much time into it, but when I've tried stuff like Street Fighter or Soul Calibur, I've done really, really poorly. Yeah, and it sounds neat. Like, I'm sure once you get good at a fighting game, you can kind of branch out into other ones in a neat way. But yeah, Smash is the only one that's made sense to me. Mortal Kombat has a block as a button. You might find that more intuitive. That's true. Mortal Kombat's pretty hardcore. Used to coach and teach. Pretty much retired now. That's neat. That's cool. I think being a coach at anything is neat. Like, just teaching people things is cool across the board. In real life, digitally, doesn't really matter. This is a tiny Gypsaros. You bet we're going to be using that guard. Oh, what? That counter didn't go. That's too bad. Whoop. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever actually going to try out much in the way of fighting games. Like, I mean, I'll try one out from time to time, but a while back I had to choose. I liked Smash a lot. I'd still like watching Smash when it's played in tournament a lot, but I had to kind of choose between investing a lot of my time in Monster Hunter and Smash, and I mean, you guys can see what I chose. Oh my goodness, he's so fast in G rank. Okay, that move is slow though. Like, let's see what this Gypsy Roast does now that I'm up on the wall. What does he do? He throw. Okay, see exactly. They narrow down their movement to exactly what can hit you when you're up on the wall. It's pretty neat. Time to use our cheesy steam bomb. It's okay, Eclair. I appreciate what you're typing out. Like, hearing somebody who's put lots of time into something talk about it and explain it is intensely interesting to me. Couldn't get my guard up in time. I was debating whether or not I should... God. Debating whether or not I should poke a couple times there, or if I should have just guarded or countered. I poked too many times. Where did he go? What, Chips Rose? Is the stream having issues? Oh, stream is fine? Okay. I was about to ask in the chat. I've been aiming for a while now to change my username to Ristretto on Twitch. Heard Veggie Elder might be available now. Depends on how long it's been free. Sometimes when usernames get put back into the pool, they actually don't get freed up for a little bit. Yeah, I've thought about it a while trying to change my name to Ristretto, but it's not open. I think I'll probably contact someone at Twitch about it at some point and see if they can free it up. There's like nobody really using it. I also thought about changing my tag to Ristretto MH, but I don't know. I don't mind Ristretto Chronicles. Just Ristretto would be kind of cool, though. We'll go for the head break, why not? Just Ristretto does, or Ristretto Chronicles does, Zelda? Oop, I almost jumped right into that. Oh, Ristretto Chronicles sounds better too, gotcha. You typed it out. I know it sounds better because we've all set it up for a long time now. I don't know, there is something about that name that sounds good. I can't really explain the Chronicles part aside just I'm playing through lots of the games, so it's kind of chronicling them. Welcome back, Spazzy. Does Ristretto actually taste different to other espresso? Yeah. So, espresso generally tastes very strong. You also prefer Ristretto Chronicles as the full name? Alright, hold on, I won't think about changing it anytime soon. Yeah, espresso can taste quite differently. It's always going to taste pretty strong, but if you take a long time to make it, it's going to taste pretty bitter, and you'll taste it a lot towards the back of your mouth. It'll be really strong that way. Ristretto is going to be a lot more acidic and sour, sweet tasting. Not sweet like candy, but like it's just a different suite of flavors, and you'll taste them more towards the front of your mouth. Don't want to chat bully you. I would think pretty long and hard before changing it to just Ristretto, I think. How about Coffee Man Chronicles? Nah. No, I like the name Ristretto. Oh, you've been looking for the cuckoo for like 10 minutes? Oof. Did the dung work too well? Did you run away? Coffee Man Chronicles sounds amazing. I don't like it as much as my current name, I'll be honest. That's okay. I'm glad some folks like that. Welcome back, Queen Boy. How you doing? Got food, time for comfy? Well, welcome back. Doing good? Nice. I'm fine with people calling me Coffee Man as a nickname, but I wouldn't want to change my name to it. I really like the name Ristretto. No matter how many times it gets me called risotto in someone's chat. Alright, now back to some Kazoo. We might just keep rocking with Lance. Lance felt really nice on that Kazoo. So doing 2 Kazoo with Lance shouldn't be a problem. If only our Lunastra gun Lance was done, we could be using that to farm the Kazoo. But it's not. Started a new game in GU. You've been doing the pub missions. How is it? Are you doing those first before the village? Also, welcome back to you, Daniel. Cool, we got the fine hide and stuff that we needed. I think we should go fishing now. It's been a couple quests. Just killed Nibblesnarf? Nice. Jumping straight into the hub like that must be interesting. I've never really done that. Like, just gone straight for the hub and ignored the solo scaled stuff. What's in our expedition? Does Daimyo, Hermitar, and Bizarrios. It's okay. I don't mind Nibblesnarf. I know some folks really don't like him. Whoops. Went to the wrong area there. This Snarf makes you mauled. There are 2 fights in 3rd gen that make people upset that don't really upset me, which are Uragon and Nibblesnarf. But I don't like Rekidios or Deviljho very much, so... I think they're cool, I'm really bad at them. The gigantic Snarf in 3U HR8 is messed up on hitboxes. He has some pretty weird hitboxes anyways, so when they're blown up to gigantic sizes, I bet they are pretty scary. So Dung definitely drives monsters off if they don't see you. They leave really quickly too, pretty much instantly. The Cuckoo even made a noise. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to try that more intently sometime in Freebie Night. Thanks, Zelda. That's cool. Or maybe I'll try it when I get back to first gen. Hi, Kaiser. Welcome. Welcome to you. We'll take 2. Devil Joe's your favorite monster in the Monster Hunter series? He's cool. I'm just really bad at him, and for a long time, he scared me really badly. Like, I thought he was off-putting in how he moved around and how much damage he did. So I didn't like doing him. I've gotten a little better about it. Thank you, Zelda. I appreciate your science. There we go. I feel the same about Rajang. I love Rajang. So it's just like a person-to-person thing. I think that's something neat about this series is that depending on what your skills are as a player, like some people might be really good at fast fights or really good at weird fights or really good at slow fights. Like depending on what your skill set is as a player, what comes naturally to you, you'll end up enjoying different fights for different reasons. And I think it's cool. Okay. So we fished. Did we get all the fine hide we needed? I think we did. Thank you, Parsec. I wouldn't know where to look for that on the wiki. Alright, so we need 3 lightning sacks, and then we can make this blood bolt gun lance. Stuff is really strong in element at this point in the game. Like 53 element seems really strong to me. It feels like we're jumping up from like, oh, like the strong weapons have like 30 element. The regular weapons have like 20 element to all of a sudden like 50 or 60. It's nuts. The Fated 4 are super cool, Queen Boy. Super cool fights. Alright, Huntathon Kazoo. We're gonna put on some music this time. I think I'm gonna listen to the Tri soundtrack again. Put on the Tri soundtrack the other day. It was super good. Like, it just sounds amazingly recorded. It surprised me, because I hadn't heard it in a long time. And yeah, it just surprised me how good Tri's OST sounded. Thank you for Ultimate. Let's go to Monster Hunter Tri's music. Alright, I'm going to try shuffling this playlist. YouTube's shuffle feature has been giving me a bad time recently. What did it decide on for first? I think this is just the intro song. That's okay. Anyways, this music I was listening to the other day on stream, and it just surprised me how good it sounded. Let me know if the volume is off, too loud, too soft for you guys. I had to adjust it in my ears. Dun, 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 dun. Sounds good to you? Okay, cool. I'll just adjust it a bit in my headphones then. I think I had to turn up my headphones the other day. Sounds quiet, IMO? Okay, I can turn up just a little bit. God, it just sounds so good. Like, this just, it makes me think this is like an orchestrated version of it or something. It's not, but it makes me think it is. It sounds so good. I'm shocked by the compositions. here we go. Apparently there's some Kazu here. He must be up top. Did nothing? Okay, I got you, Zelda. So you gotta do it before they notice you, huh? I'll try a little harder the next time I play second gen Zelda. Thanks. Or first gen for that matter. Hello, Kazu. I'm curious to see how this one compares to the HP of the one we just fought a couple minutes ago. It was the opening of Monster Hunter 3, Queen Boy. You've got that ready to go? Well, please do. Thanks. Thanks for being patient and testing it. The Kazu we just hunted was a G-ranked village Kazu. This quest will have 2 multi-monster quest scaled Kazu, where they'll have a little less HP because there are multiple of them in the quest that spawn one after the other because it's a hunt-a-thon. I think it'll be interesting to see how much HP this one's got. Do hunt-a-thons always scale up in HP parsec as you go? Like, do they always end up with more health the further you get into the hunt-a-thon? I didn't know that. Might have higher stagger thresholds. That's true. Nice, Hawk. Welcome to you. Ryu has some really interesting progression stuff, whether it's the villager requests. Sometimes it has you complete 1 or 2. Like, you can choose between 2 or 3 quests. It's not like one key quest they give you. You get to choose between a few quests to do. So it doesn't show up the same way on the wiki. So we want to break their bodies. And body carve them for the most chances. Oop. No counter available because I poked 3 times. Lance is so free. Lance is nice, dude. This is also the first time I've been using elementally applicable lances in the game. Feels nice. Feels real good. Had no idea the blacksmith had a village request himself he needed to turn in. Now you're fighting Barioth next? Nice. Enjoy. Clearing all quests before you move on to any urgent? Nice. That's a good way to play. Evade Lance is so fun. It is. Whoops. Wow, that was a really lucky stagger. That was a really unintelligent thing to go for, that jump there. Lucky the Lance had a big hitbox. Yeah, I've heard the stories of Evade Lance in this game. I like a mixture of guard and evade Lance. Alright, I think that was the body break. Yeah, it was. So, good. That's the break we needed for the lightning sack. Are you going to try evade 3 Lance for the meme? Probably so. It's so crazy sounding that I feel like I gotta try it out. Plays MH4, listens to MH3, just because there's no music for Kazu. I know it is strange having this on during Kazu, but that's okay. Oops. Cameron Keys. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Oop, that was supposed to be an aerial attack there. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Oop, it's gonna get us hit. Whoa! Ouch. So we gotta be pretty careful about that. Okay, Parsec. Thank you for looking. It is appreciated whenever you pull stuff up. I really appreciate it. Yeah, switching between the games quickly like that, Zelda fan, I find pretty difficult to do. Like, it doesn't always affect me for very long. Sometimes, like, let's say I switch between Freeman Knight and Portable Third. They have backwards menu controls because of confirm and back being on different buttons. I'll get into the game and it'll throw me off for a minute. And then I'll go, oh, right, it's this other way. And I'll kind of do it just fine for a minute. And then at the worst possible time, my fingers will forget what they're doing and they'll go back to the other way again. Like in the middle of a heated fight when I'm trying to like get to my menu to like combine something real fast. I'll screw up. That would have been a lot cooler if I hit him. At least we didn't get hit. Oops. Haven't gotten to play Monster Hunter World yet. It's a little different than the rest of the series, but it's fun. It's an interesting take on the series for sure. I think it'll be interesting to see how they continue to refine some of the changes they made in that game. Do you guys still watch Rising Fun Gaming? When he's playing Monster Hunter, yeah, sometimes I tune into his stream. Move is terrifying. I feel like I might get hit by that tail whip more than almost any other move he has. Thank you for checking, Zelda fan. I will be more patient about trying to use it in that game in the future. Oh, what am I doing? Lance can tank that continuous discharge. That continuous discharge is a single hitbox. Really gotta sneak up on them though? Yeah, I'm not good at that. That's what I thought. Okay, so this thing has about as... I think Parsec nailed it when they said that this is gonna have different stagger thresholds in the village, Kazu, but it seems to have about the same amount of HP. Yep. That hitbox only has one hitbox to it. Lance is particularly strong on Kazu for that reason, because you don't have to waste so much time. Don't have to waste so much time waiting for him to finish that move. Can attack right through it. I think with guard 1 it still knocks you back, but with guard 2 you can just sit right in there without any knockback and just keep going, or you can guard advance right into it without any knockback. Yeah, this OST just sounds amazing to me. Oops. Remain on top of his head. Do you need guard plus to tank it? Nope, just guard, just the regular guard skills. Just the regular guard skills. Nothing special. Remember CB's guard point can't? You should be able to with CB's guard point. It's a regular hitbox, so you don't need guard up for that. Yep, it's just a regular hitbox that you don't need anything special. You can block it with greatsword and sword and shield too, and gun lance, really. And I would imagine heavy bowgun shield too. Might play Monster Hunter 3 tomorrow for old time's sake. It's a good game. Yeah, the grounded triple, like the grounded projectile shot that he does is the only guard up attack on Kezu. Maybe, no, actually I was gonna say maybe some of the lightning that he does when he's up on the ceiling, but no, you can block that. It's just sometimes 2 hits. Sometimes it's you block it once when it hits you and then it explodes and you have to block that too. Oh, Conchu are so obnoxious. Alright, Kezu spawns up top. Did we get any lightning sacks? Nope. Nice. You can tank it without anything to guard, yep. Yeah, you get some chip and some recoil if you block it without any guard skills, but I'm just using guard plus 2. Why, Zelda? Why would it make you sad? Hi, awesome man. Welcome. Really hoped it would be like 3rd gen done. Nah. That doesn't surprise me. Most things the guns shoot work the same way that their like thrown projectile counterparts do, a la paint shot and trank shot. What you fighting? We are hunting some Kezu right now. We're making a Kezu gun lance. We're using a G-Rank Ashkechawacha lance, which is a fire lance. Here's our second Kezu. We're hunting 2 of them in the same quest. This is the quest that we had. Is this the Kezu Thunderson? Yes, it is. This is the quest that we had so much trouble with Bo the other night. This is a bigger Kezu. His health is too low. Yep, it's because it's the Huntathon. You farmed this quest for a week? I've gotten a bunch of special cuts so far. I'm sorry, that's rough. Oop, too fast. Like I said, I think I've gotten hit by that tail whip more than anything else. Uh-oh, might not be safe. Definitely not safe. Ugh. I tried. Nice combo, Kezu. Nice coverage. Yikes. It's just 1 cart, I think. Actually, it might have been 2. I think that's 2 carts. So we gotta be careful. Watch ourselves. Can we keep this playlist going after the Kezu hunt? It's too good. For a little bit, sure. I don't mind it. It's more Monster Hunter game music, so it should be just fine to play. Plus, who knows, we might need to do another Kezu hunt. Yep, this is our last cart. Let's be careful. They might have low health, but sort of so do we. Did you get that new webcam? Yep, you are looking at me from the new webcam. I got rid of the ticking time bomb phone. It's not 4K. In fact, I believe this is currently running, it's a 1080p webcam, but I've currently stepped it down to 800 by 600, I think? Or no, like 800 by 488 or something, because I don't need, I'm tiny, I don't need the pixels. 4K 60 frames for Ristretto. Nope. But yeah, the problematic older phone webcam that we were using that was starting to swell up and get ready to explode is no more. It was actually pretty tricky to get my hands on a webcam. I didn't realize that even this far into the year, folks are still buying up webcams like nobody's business. Really captures my striking jawline, does it now? It seems like it's actually a worse camera than before. It might look slightly different than our previous one, but I think it's an actually slightly worse camera sensor. Yeah. I know why it's popping off beyond that ultralight beam. I just didn't realize it was still going to be popping off so hard that I would have a hard time finding one. I had to drive like an hour round trip to get it. Oh, please don't triple. I really don't want to do this quest again. What, this guy? Well, we haven't fought this guy that much. Now I'll be okay for sure with this music on. That's pretty goofy way on that ultralight beam. Please don't hit me with that. I'm just gonna stand still. Don't phones and laptops nowadays always come with webcams? Yeah, for the most part. They're not always the best quality. And also, the reason I can't, I'm running this off of a laptop. The laptop has a webcam, so like, even with that phone having issues, I could have used that, but it's the wrong camera angle, and I can't just mount I can't mount the whole laptop wherever I want the camera angle to be, so. No worries, Queen Boy. Dang it. Guess what that was supposed to be. You always take it apart? Take apart the laptop and like pull out the webcam and try and wire it up? No. Bro, I want to be able to take the the computer with me still. I wouldn't be able to take a laptop with you if it has webcam like wired out and hanging out everywhere.
Everything is so.
If you're saying about taking apart the old phone, the whole screen assembly was cracked and the battery was swelled up, so it would have been about the same price as getting a webcam that wasn't going to have any issues.
The Spanish champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
But why the buttocks? No, the only thing I think I'll need to do here for this webcam is probably add some more light to my setup, which has been overdue anyways. On an old laptop? I gotcha. You could do that, but I don't think that webcam would work very well for streaming. Like, if you just needed a webcam, sure. Yeah, old laptops, you can definitely take them apart and pull the webcams out, but I don't think that would be a webcam that you want to use for streaming. Maybe for conferencing if you just need it for school or something. Not that the webcams they sell for streaming are that much better than old laptop webcams. Not much, but they are. For emergency, I gotcha, yeah. It's okay, Morg. There's no obligation to sub, like, whatsoever for anybody. I'm just happy you guys are here and enjoying the stream. That's the most I could ask for, is just getting to hang out with people and play Monster Hunter. Seriously. You guys have no obligation to ever give me a cent. Memories of the Straw Hut is what this song is called. I don't recognize this one. It's not Vape on the Ultralight Beam. I mean it. Big monster equals big health still apply here? Not really. I mean, this is a double Khezu quest. This is the second Khezu. And this is G rank. And we're using a high rank armor set, so it's not taking that long. I feel like this has not been that long of a quest. There we go. As long as you don't triple to these Conchu, we should be set. Come on, give me the Electro Sack or the Thunder Sack or whatever it is. The G-Rank version of the sack. Got the same carves from both of them. I'm not going to waste my Farcaster. I'll be a good person and walk my way up to the camp. This song is neat. I've never heard this before. Did you do all those super hard high rank quests? We did. Every one of them. Yep. I didn't do all the events. Events are usually where I tap out in terms of some of them are going to be doable for me. Other ones are going to take like a long time. A long time to solo. But all the advanced high rank ones that were just in the actual regular high rank menu, yeah, I did. Wasn't the one with the Devil Joe and Rajang naked? There was a double Furious Rajang that wasn't naked, and there was a double Devil Joe in the arena that was naked. We did that one with Switch Axe. There's still some stuff to unlock in Village. The high rank hub looks like it's complete now, though. Let's see. Oh, they give you a Farcaster. Oh, it's an easy Farcaster. Okay, we're good. The toughest ones were definitely Kingslayer and Queenslayer. It's weird not hearing the quest victory theme. Kingslayer and Queenslayer were definitely the toughest ones. Definitely. Partially because it's just tough to deal with multiple Wraths in the same area ever, but it was that you need to deal with multiple Wraths, which requires bringing a certain kind of armor set if you want to solo it and not cheese it with stuff. And then you have a whole nother Wrath that has the equivalent of kind of like a regular quest's health pool on top of it. So it's kind of like two quests in one of those quests being like a tough multi-monster quest. It was just brutal. Those took me a long time. We didn't get any of the things that we needed. That feels bad. At least we got the gem. That gem is something we did need. At least we got Pale Steak. That's a high rank rare, I think. Oh well. I guess when I say multi-monster quests like that, it isn't so bad when they're not in the same area. There's a quest with Steven Diablos. Diablos is G-rank, so I've not done Diablos yet, no. Alright, well, we can come back to that. So we need to farm Teostra for the Luna Gunlance. We need to farm Khezu for the Khezu Gunlance. What else are we working on? We're working on Iron Ore, and the other one that we're looking on is Zamtrios. Let's see what we need to do for the Zamtrios Gunlance. It's a water Gunlance. I'm going to leave that Monster Hunter Try playlist on as per requested. No gun. Rajang gun. I can't make the G rank Rajang gun lance yet. We're only in G1 right now. We're soloing our way through the game, but I've just gotten the G rank, so I can't make some of those weapons yet. I'm stopping to make a lot of weapons in G1 because otherwise we won't get to use these designs and we won't see a lot of these monsters as much. So I'm taking my time. All right, it's not just craftable. We have to upgrade into it. Let me see what it's upgraded off of. All right, it's off of the Red Devil gun lance. Okay, it's off of the Tetsu gun lance, huh? Okay. Red Devil into Sea Diver? Yep. Sea Diver Plus. Deep Buster. Deep Gun Buster. And then for Megalomincer, we just need money. We could also do the Tiger Stripe one, which is normal instead of wide, so screw that. It is normal 4, but who cares? We need a good water gun lance, and it looks sick. Do I spoil myself with seeing what the color scheme is for Tiger Stripe? That looks pretty cool. Reminds me of Viper Tobi-Kadachi. Well, time to sell some stuff. I think we have some fish we can sell. Where are all those coin perch? Yep, there we go. Megalomincer. That was easy. Sick. Well, we now have a water gun lance, and we can check that off the list. That's fun. Wonder if we should use that. Wonder if we should use that on Teo. Probably not. I feel like Teo would be a pain with gun lance. I'll let you guys see some of the most satisfying things we get to do every night. So we get to go ahead and we get to put a little stake next to the things that we've made. Boop! We've now made the Zamtrios gun lance. Alright, Kezu gun lance, Empire gun lance, Velastra gun lance. Well, let's go ahead and let's do Teo. I'm okay with Switch Axe. Let's go ahead and do that again with Switch Axe. Or you know what? We could do it with Longsword. Actually, I'm pretty happy with that Switch Axe. We're gonna go Switch Axe again. It's gonna be weird finding Teostra to this music. It is if we have the Teostra quest cycle then, right? Silver Wrath gun lance is pretty good. Yeah, I just can't make it right now. Right now it's trapped with pretty bad raw. There we go, Deep Trouble, we've got it. Sick. Be right back, no worries, Queen Boy. Alright, and what do we need? We need Tail Horn, I think. Let's double check. And let's see the best ways to get the Teostra Horn. Moga Village is so nice. We need a horn and a gem. Yikes. Okay, well. Okay, high rank. For a Teostra gem, there's a 2% chance from shiny drops, 5% chance from the tail carve, so we should probably break his... Probably should cut off his tail. 2% chance from breaking the head. So actually, the tail carve is more important than breaking the head in terms of just getting the gem. The horn is a 63% chance from breaking the head, though. So I think we'll probably try and break his head first, because you get chances at both of those things from that, and then we'll go for the tail. I was going to say, should we capture him or no? LOL. Body carve is a 3% chance of a gem. And then let's take a look at the quest I'm doing. The quest I'm doing is Advanced Deep Trouble. 2% chance is one of the rewards there. Subquest gets you another 2% chance, so we should really try and break his head first, because that gets us the subquest as well. Are you using a Pro Circle Pad for 3DS together with the capture card? It is a... Oops. It's a new 3DS, so it's got a second stick by the buttons. This isn't the same one. It's a capture 3DS down there, but it has a second stick by the buttons. Hello, Cameron. Welcome. Yeah, it doesn't usually look quite the same like that. I've taken off the actual little rubber like nub that usually is on the 3DS, and I put on PSP camera sticks. It doesn't move, but you kind of press on the sides of it to move. It's a lot nicer than the little rubber nub that comes with the new 3DS. Done that to both of them. This thing does have a grip on it, though. The Capture 3DS. The new 3DS doesn't need a capture card. You can wirelessly do it, like you can wirelessly capture, but it's pretty choppy usually. The 3DS just wasn't designed to send 30 images at least of its screen to a computer. So it doesn't work super well. I sent mine away to Germany and had somebody put a capture card in it. I was only able to do that because of people being generous with the stream, so thanks. But it's, I mean, the fact that you can get some footage off of any new 3DS using Homebrew is really nice. It's good because it means you could record a quick video if you needed to. It's just, it's not good enough for a full playthrough of a game like this, I don't think. At least not a fast-paced game with lots of camera movement. And it wouldn't come anywhere near close to actually reaching 60 frames per second, like 4U comes close to sometimes. Whoops, I'd already drinking that. That's a big tail. Hey, buddy. You guys like our new Teostra theme? I don't think Rosie would approve of our new Teostra theme. That feels good. Ugh. Those charges are really something. That was supposed to be a aerial attack. Oof, that swipe. Welcome back, Zelda. Charge. Yeah, see, YouTube's shuffle feature is totally broken. Like, totally broken. There are 70-something songs, or 50 songs in this playlist. We've heard like 3 repeats already, and we've only been listening for like 20 minutes. Not pleased. Could use Spotify, or I could not. I don't know. I'm okay with just using YouTube. I guess the shuffle feature there might actually function. That's fair. I don't want to have like another program installed while I'm streaming. Ouch. Teo got me. Yeah, I was gonna say the shuffle there would actually work. That's fair as well. That's true too. I already pay for a different music streaming service though, so I'm probably not going to. Sorry. It's okay. We'll keep doing with YouTube. I like YouTube for computer audio while streaming. Back when we could actually listen to music, it did a good job of choosing the music. Oh, I forgot to drink a cool drink again. That's not too good. That's rough. Could have been worse though. Alright, my goal is to try and hit mainly his head and tail and not much of his back legs. Nice head flinch. Aren't ads an issue with premium? Ads aren't an issue with premium though. I don't pay for Spotify though, and I already pay for a different streaming service, so I wouldn't want to pay for Spotify just for the shuffle feature. It's okay. If I didn't have music streaming service, I might think about it, but I already do, so. That was probably a waste of a mount. Oh well, whatever. We'll get some damage on the head this way. Leaving? He's leaving. That's right. Hello, Ethan. Welcome. It's good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving to you, too. I guess it's 1 in the morning. So in my time, it is totally Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, folks. I'm thankful that you guys are watching. I know it's probably like a cheesy streamer thing to say, but like I mentioned earlier, I'm really thankful that I get to play through with you guys. I don't know. Talk with y'all and get help from y'all and hopefully entertain y'all. How are you doing tonight, Ethan? I'm grateful for Ethan. Ethan's a very good friend. What is Ethan? Ethan is a person. Ethan is my real-life best friend. He's been on the stream a lot before, but he's quite busy this year and COVID stuff, so. Yeah, that sound redeem is what he sounds like under duress. That's the right word, way for using that word. Yeah. Want to have coffee tomorrow? I don't think I'm available to, Ethan. I'll talk more about it in a minute, or I'll talk more about it with you over text. What does that redeem Ethan says? It says, oh no, I jinxed it. Whoops. Or what? Ah, I jinxed it. Yeah, that's more accurate. Your transcript.
No! I jinxed it!
Oops. Sometimes when you're inside of those fire clouds, it's kind of hard to tell that you're actually in them. Teostra, man. We're really lucky we didn't die there. Like, look at him go. Just look at him go. There we go. Whoops, that was supposed to be an aerial attack, but it wasn't. Would you like to do anything but charge? Nope. The charging, he's pretty incessant, isn't he? So many charges, yeah. He likes that. And like, to be fair, I'm not doing anything to make him, I'm not baiting him into any other movement options from him, so it doesn't surprise me that he's doing so much charging there. I should probably heal. Yeah, I should definitely heal. If I think if I evaded the other way, I would have been okay there. Alright, he's leaving. We're getting pretty beat up. It's a lot harder when you're trying to attack his face. Just going for the back legs is so much safer. KO's a challenge. I mean, I'm feeling challenged. I'm having a good time with it, though. In Freebie Knight, he has a lot less moves, and he doesn't have a Nova to watch out for, which is kind of nice, but his charges are, like, even worse to deal with. In 2nd gen, they curve a lot more, like, they track you a lot more, it feels like. Yeah, I would agree, Zelda. Nice. Of what in particular strats? Anything or just careful in general? Got blast on this. He's gonna charge. Whew. Fire hot. Oh, thank you. That's a good tip. But why the buttons? Damn. Oh, well, let's drink a cool drink. Oh, god damn. This music doesn't fit? It does not, you're correct. But someone wanted to listen to Monster Hunter Try, so here we are. Alright, he should be Novaing pretty soon here. This is one of the songs that could play in the hub, yeah. Nice jump. Oof. Oh, this song is the best. This is such a good song. Lock Lock Be Eternal is this one's called. What this one's called. Ah. Wish he had a little more of a wind up for that charge so you could more predictably dodge it. It does make it really tough to be around his head. My god. The wind pressure into the fire. Alright. There goes the tail cut. And heart breaks do break him out of his aura, so he was literally just charging into his aura there, and we broke him out of it immediately. That feels really nice. All right, we have a chance at both the gem and the tail cut right now, or just the, yeah, I guess the gem and the tail. Come on, gem. Nope, Carapace. That was nice. Luxury time is what this is called. Cheers, Ethan. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Really, this is the right music for a Teostra fight. So right now he has his flame aura around him. He's not charging up, he's not enraged. Okay, so that's the difference, I think, is the flame aura comes out. That feels pretty bad. This guy sat there and took that. Oh well. Right, okay, we don't need to worry about the tail, so we should be really focusing the horns at this point, if we can. As tough as that may be. Oh, that's not safe. Woo. Jump. Nope, no jump. Okay, that's fine. That's so lame. Really hits a lot farther behind him than it looks like it should. Blast is really a lot. Oh, it didn't actually hit us with the blast cloud. That's interesting. time for Teo to spaz out for a minute. A mount would be good. Oh gosh. That was not good. This doesn't look too good, does it? That broke his horn. That aerial attack just broke his horn. And that's a mount. Whew. Oop, wait, I just messed that up. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the whole mount for us. Nice. Got it. At this point, we should just go for back legs. I guess we could try and break his wings, too. What the heck? There you go. That's all breaks. I do believe. Unless he has claw breaks, I don't remember. Should heal. Cut the tail? Already did. Come on, gem. Nope. Alright, good night, Queen Boy. Thanks for coming by tonight. Oops. Healing the lava. Classic. Yeah, it's a bummer psychotic, isn't it? Sometimes I like the wired headphones better. Wireless ones have some downsides sometimes. Alright, I do believe that is just all breaks. Just gotta kill him now. That's cool, Teo. Very cool. I'm not gonna get him out, so I shouldn't go for aerial. Yeah, I feel like I would really enjoy knowing how to solder like a fresh wire onto some old things that are broken. It's probably not too bad, but I haven't learned how to do that. I haven't soldered anything before. Charge? Nope. Roar. I imagine he's pretty close to a Nova, so we should be pretty careful. Yep, there it is. Boom. Okay. Let's get him. There's that limp. Yeah, alright. I'm okay with bombing him. I'm not above bombing an Elder Dragon. Gubble's really cool, Huktui. He's such a unique fight. You don't get to see him come back after that game. Even if he is kind of tough to figure out, he's a fun fight to experience. This was a really good Elder Dragon fight. Well, I mean, we carded and we got beat up pretty hard, but we broke everything. That feels pretty good. Now give me a gem, please. We need one more horn. We need a gem. We have chances for all those things. See if we get any of them. Cool. That felt like a pretty good quest. Took a little longer and it was a little tougher to deal with them because we couldn't just hide on the back legs the whole time, but we managed to make it work. Well, there's definitely no gem there. But we got the horn, so that's nice. I mean, Zelda, it's like one of the old Elder Dragons, though, where even if you triple, or you time out, or you repel, or you kill it, it saves the HP, so you just have to do it a bunch of times over and it'll go. You can do it solo, it's just dreadful. It would be like when I did it in Free Night. It was awful. Crystal! Funny timing there. Welcome! Welcome from the raid. How you doing? Thank you. How was your stream tonight? Pay no attention to the quest failed music. You're good but tired? I get that. I was feeling tired before I started stream tonight, but I'm actually doing pretty well tonight. Okay. I don't really have a better weapon. See, like I don't really want to fight more Kezu with Lance, but at the same time, I don't really have a better weapon to fight Kezu with than Lance, because guarding through Kezu's time-wasting attacks is so nice. Farmed Legiana a lot. All you need is the gem. Can't seem to get it. Ended up giving up and fighting Pinky, and that's a bummer. Grinding for rares is kind of tough. We're grinding for a Teostra gem and Thunder Sacs or Lightning Sacs from Kezu. And we're listening to the Monster Hunter Tri OST. Which quest is Zelda fan? There doesn't appear to be that pity mechanic in Monster Hunter 1. It's not a pity mechanic? Well, I mean, we can debate about if it's a pity mechanic or not. It's in there in most of them. I guess, I know it's in Freedom 1. I know it's in Freedom 1, because Garuga is a quest that's just like that, where you have to fight it, and even if you triple out, it still drains the health. There's a minimum that they'll drain to. So if you got, like, let's say you got pretty close to killing Fatalis, but you tripled or you ran out of time, there's like a minimum threshold of HP that it would refill to, but you can wear it down usually. Yeah. The last fight that was structured like that, to my knowledge, was Sideus in Tri and 3 Ultimate. It's not a very, like, the thing is, it's also not very well, yeah, exactly, psychotic. It's not very well documented, and, like, when I soloed Fatalis in Free Night, it took me, like, a dozen triples a dozen times, like a dozen tries or more before I wore him down and killed him or something. So, I mean, there's not much information about it, and a lot of the sites that would have had information about it, like MineGuard, aren't around anymore. Urgent Monoblos defeated. Congrats, Parsec. I love Monoblos. Such a fun fight. It's one of those mechanics. There's nothing on YouTube really either. I mean, the game came out before YouTube. There's people playing on private servers. Yeah. I mean, it's something that not many folks are going to try, and it's something that there's not probably going to be a lot of information on about there. I mean, try like there's footage of people doing it in Freebie Night because you can get much higher damage sets in Freebie Night, and a lot of people recorded videos for Freebie Night. It was popular back in the day. But a lot of that stuff is just not very well recorded. Some of those repel concepts, there's very little information that's concrete out there about, like, oh, here's how the repel thresholds work, here's how the health carries over to the subsequent quests, here's how much HP you have to get it down to for a propel versus a timeout. Like, there's just not much out there about it. I would be surprised if that was not a mechanic that was in Monster Hunter 1. I also wouldn't be surprised if it was something that was added in Freedom, but... yeah, Garuga for sure had that mechanic, so I would be led to believe that it's at least in Freedom 1. There just aren't that many other Elder Dragons in first gen to test it on. You've got Lao, which definitely doesn't work like that, and you've got Fatalis that might work like that. And then you got the second gen Elders, which definitely work like that. Yeah, the second gen Elders 100% work like that. Yeah, that would also make sense, Psychotic. Yep, like I said, it would surprise me if it wasn't, because it just sounds like 15 minutes is so gnarly. But at the same time, it is Monster Hunter 1 we're talking about. This is the same game that was like one box page is enough. No, we won't let you auto-sort it. Oops. Whoop. Ah! That was really scary because it didn't proc my counter. Oh no! Oh, that move is so scary. Oh my goodness. Yeah, at least in Monster Hunter G and Monster Hunter 1 US, you can unlock a second page. I could have just countered there, I think. I'd only poked twice. This is actually a fairly, like, high-stakes G-rank fight in terms of how much damage he deals to us right now. Yeah, the one page in MH1JP is pretty bad. I've barely played much of that game, and I still know it's bad. Alright, good night, Crystal. I hope you get your gem tomorrow, and thank you again for the raid. Satisfying break right there. I think we already got the body break on this guy? Yeah, we did. So we're good. This guy's all broken. I really don't understand that move's hitbox. It looks like, I figured it would be like the same base hitbox as usual and then just spikes coming out of it, but it really looks like it's just straight spikes that come out from him and then just go out. Is he leaving? No. Shooting at us. Kazu has really grown on you in the past month. I don't think he's a bad fight. I think he's neat in that he makes you fight differently than the other opening monsters usually in whatever game he's in. I do think his roar is kind of obnoxious. Yeah, red's a little bit more dynamic. Thanks for confirming, Eclair. Yeah, that was my impression of Freeman Knight's Black Fatalis Eclair, was that it was soloable, but with very specific strategies, and if you tried it with anything else, screw you. That's how it felt to me. It was something I kind of looked forward to trying, and then I didn't try it the right way, and I was left pretty disappointed. I'll go back someday and do it the right way. Like, it was trying to do it without bringing in the right strategy was one of the most depressing, painful experiences in that whole game. And that game has some tough experience, like some tough challenges in it. So that's saying a lot, but it was really bad. If any of you are in the chat and you're ever thinking of soloing Freeman Knight Fatalises, look up a way to do it and like try it out for yourself. But like, don't go in and just go, I'm gonna try it with my own strategy. Just don't do that. Yeah, exactly. Fatalis said F you to my F you. Nice fast first, Kazu. Still playing? Yep. Welcome back, dear Secondo. Yep, I usually go for about 4 or 5 hours. Is this Mind Guard? I don't think so. This is Locklax Great Thanksgiving. This is a very appropriate song. Hey, another large Wyvern gem. Well, if nothing else, at least we can farm those from this quest. Hi, Rex. Welcome. Mind Guard. This does have shades of Mind Guard to it. It really does. Very appropriate song. Happy Thanksgiving if you guys are celebrating it. I know it's kind of it's a very American holiday, I guess. It's ostensibly supposed to be about like pilgrims making their first settlements here, I guess. I don't know. I like to think of it a lot more about just like a nice time to spend with families. Just spend with your family and be thankful. I won't get to do that this year. Is it Jen's song? No, this is not Jen's song. This is a song that played in the online town. Nice, Spasm. That's sick. Yeah, also lots of food because America. That's too bad. It was pretty useful in high rank, I remember. Gave a lot of attack up points. course, it's the tail whip. Okay, that hit us that time. This is a nice song. Nice take on that motif. Let's block this. Yeah, that usually puts him out of range, so we can get away and use a Mega Potion. This should be good. We should be able to do a Lance Charge, maybe a mount. Yeah. Ugh. Darn. I was gonna try and hop away so I could be in between those. I couldn't get up though. We might die. Nope, not gonna die. At least probably not. Nope, we're good. Let's not get hit by that again. What? Oh, okay, I guess I was facing the wrong way. At least we weren't on one of those lines. Yeah, like I said, pretty good G-rank fight where like we're able to beat him up pretty quickly with the setup we've got going right now with this Fire Lance, but he really can beat us up too. Woo. Should definitely heal right now as opposed to attacking. This is an arena theme I've never heard before. Ooh, that's really scary right there. Having your counter fire off and potentially knock you into one of those scary moves. I've never heard this arena theme before, it's nice. Man. That motif reminds me of World. Oh, I thought he got stuck for a minute. I was like, he got stuck in the wall. I got you, Zelda. I figured it would. This is a really good arena theme. This is what you hear as Arena Baroth tramples you? Okay, gotcha. I've heard of Arena Baroth before. It's supposed to be an aerial attack. Guess not. Dang it. Aimed a little wrong there. That's okay. MH4U had multiplayer arena? Yep, it had co-op. It had local co-op. I've got a setup where I could do local MH4U co-op here. That'd be cool. Might do that someday. Try private servers when? Hopefully someday. I know people have talked about it for a long time, but I mean, it's been a long time since those went down. We'll see. Stuff's always like, you think it's never gonna happen, and then you have stuff like Gigaproto's DOS patch come out, and you're like, oh man, you can actually visit Dondorma and DOS again now. Like, that's so cool. So like, I don't know. Never know what's gonna get leaked in an unfortunate leak, I guess. Closer to those online, yeah. That we are. This has been a pretty smooth run of this quest. Better than earlier. Who'd have thunk that with practice you can start farming these monsters pretty efficiently? Besides the tail whip, you know. Gotta get hit by the tail whip. That's probably true, Zelda fan. I mean, I don't know. Do you really think there's that much overlap between those two groups? I feel like the folks who really like the crazy second-gen game might not also be the same people who want to bring back the third-gen game. Here we go. I have heard this arena theme, because this is in Portable 3rd and 3U, and it's probably Generations, too. Portable 3rd, most likely, I guess. There's a lightning sack. That's one. We needed, I think, 4 or something. Ugh. Punch you. I don't know if that's true, Zelda. What gen is Rise? Rise is going to be part of 5th generation Monster Hunter. Same generation as World. I don't know if that's true, Zelda. I don't think there's like a master team of folks who are working on all these games. I feel like these are efforts that are being done by lots of different people, not the same team. Like, I think the folks who are working on Frontier stuff are just dedicated Frontier players, not like people who have been working on the same stuff that was part of the MH1 private server or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know that those are the same folks, Zelda. Is Rise successor to the Portable series? I mean, it's made by the same team as the Portable series. But it definitely looks like it's based on World in a lot of ways. From the open world mechanics, to a lot of the weapon animations that we've seen look like they're lifted straight from World, to a lot of the armor designs being straight lifted from World that we've seen in trailers. So I think so far from what we've seen, especially even just the first trailer, it looks like it's definitely going to be part of the 5th generation of Monster Hunter. I don't really think you'll get a proper successor to the Portable series, really. Like, I mean, this is clearly another portable game. Yeah, so like, with them never being the same folks, Zelda fan, I don't know why you'd say that it's like a single team that's like working on different projects and will go in a certain order. Like, all those projects are being worked on by different people in different orders. I don't think there's any way to predict which one will happen first. Yeah, that rumor came out with a pretty unfortunate leak from like a hack and some ransomware on Capcom servers, Rex. Can't tell me that people who are trying to revive the classic Monster Hunter games wouldn't also work to bring Frontier back. I mean, I'm not saying there's no overlap, but I don't think there's any way to tell the order in which those are going to be restored. Like, there's some concerted effort. Like, okay, the team's working on Frontier right now, but then they're going to work on Tri. Like, I feel like the reason that folks are able to work on Frontier, I guess all the games probably require a little bit different expertise. I don't know. I mean, you did say team earlier, so that's why I took issue with it, or why I felt like we needed to talk about it more. I don't know. Sweet, that was all the lightning sacks we needed. Oh, how you would have gone about it. Okay, Zelda, I got you. I'm sorry, I mistook you. I thought you were saying that they all came from the same team. Well, there we go. We finished our Kezu Gunlance today. That feels pretty nice. Let's check that off the list. We're filling in the list, man. Let's get that Luna one. Time for our Teo gem to proc. Do you think they will add monsters from World to Frontier? like, words is hard. You're fine, Zelda. I'm sorry for misunderstanding you. Do you think that... Do you mean the other way around, Rayo Zero? Do you think that they'll add monsters from Frontier to newer games? Because I think it's possible. Do I think that they'll add monsters from World to Frontier? No. No. I don't think their goal is to add new monsters. I think their goal is to try and make Frontier playable again, and playable in a streamlined fashion without subscriptions. Without, like, paid subscriptions. Alright, another round of Teo. I hope that eventually the community of, like, passionate folks who like the older games gets around to all the games. I guess, in my heart, I really do think that eventually that will happen, yeah. Yeah, the answer is both yes and no. There already is a Frontier monster in Monster Hunter World. But I wish there was a better monster from Monster Hunter Frontier and World. They may remodel some monster. There's a lot of work that goes into that, Rayo Zero. I mean, like, they could, but if you look at efforts like that from people to bring older monsters into World, like someone brought Gobble into World, it's really janky. It's not really like fighting a Gobble at all. Is 3U and 4U considered portable successor? Triple X, the portable team has worked on most of the expansions. So the portable team has been responsible for, I believe, 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate. The portable team has been responsible for both Generations and Generations Ultimate. Basically, anytime there's been an expansion, or there's been a spin-off game, like Portable Third, or like Generations and Generations Ultimate, it's been dealt with by the portable team, which is now making Monster Hunter Rise. So there's not really, like, they haven't really had a proper portable series game because that's just not the names they use anymore since Portable Third. So I don't think we're ever going to see that again because that was kind of specific to that era of Monster Hunter, the consoles it was releasing on and that kind of thing. But I mean, it is a spiritual successor to Portable Third in a lot of ways. It's based on the designs we've seen. And it's made by that team, and it's made by some of the same directors, or it's made by the same director who's worked on a lot of the games that are in the Portable series. So you can think of it like that, but I don't think it's like, I don't think you can just out and out say, like, this is the next Portable game, this is Portable Fourth. Always confused about that? That's okay. It's not particularly, like, they've changed the nomenclature enough where they've changed the naming conventions enough where it's not particularly easy to parse in that way. That's another reason why I would call Rise part of 5th generation, is that generally that's how it goes, is the main series, or the main series team, or the main team, works on a large, new, different take on Monster Hunter, or an evolution of Monster Hunter, and then the portable team works on expansions, or works on other games with that same design in mind. Like Portable Third, like Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite, like Generations and Generations Ultimate. So Rise is based on some of the work that the main series team did with Iceborne and World, but it's a different take on it, and it's by the portable team. It's also for a portable system, so. Gosh, this track is good. What is this? This is Memories of the Straw Hut. We already listened to this, but I don't care. It's freaking good, dude. Yeah, those are the official portable games, Zelda. Yep. Whoops. I guess there's one part of what I said that I'm not totally sure is true. I'm not sure that all the expansions were worked on by that portable team. I know several of them were. Freedom Unite was. I don't know about all of them, so I shouldn't say all of them. like that. But I believe a lot of the expansions were worked on by the portable team. In the case of something like 3 Ultimate or 4 Ultimate. 4 Ultimate's a weird one too because it wasn't localized over here beforehand. So like I don't know. I don't know 100% about all of those, so I shouldn't say that. I don't want to spread misinformation about things. Okay, are we set? I think we're set. Let's get that Teo. There's so much to learn about the Monster Hunter series, yeah, and you're always learning more. Yeah, I'm not sure which team worked on that Zelda. Which is why I think I wanted to redact that statement that I said that the portable team worked on all the expansions. I'm not totally sure about that. I mean, Zelda, if you think about 3U without thinking about the Wii U port of it, we're gonna get blown up. No, we're not, never mind. If you think about 3U without the Wii U port of it, it really is like a portable version of Monster Hunter Tri with things added to it. Because it wasn't designed with the Wii U first. The Wii U version came later, and it was a port of the 3DS version, not vice versa. Oof. Ooh, we're lucky he taunted. So it's not like the 3DS version was a portable version of the Wii U version. It was a portable version of Tri that had all of Tri's content plus some additions. And then that was ported to Wii U, is how I would think about that personally. Simultaneously? I don't think it was released simultaneously though. Pretty sure the 3DS version came out first. And like, because the Wii U version is just a shoddy port of the 3DS version, that's another reason why I wouldn't use that as justification and not call 3U a portable game. Portable third? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I understand now. Shouldn't attack these legs too much. Oh, I wish I'd gotten that wing. Oh man, I waited too long to roll. Oh man. He charges so hard, dude. Portable third was earlier than 3U? Yep, by several years. By like 2 or 3 years. Depending on if you're talking about Japan or US. Third gen was the weirdest generation of Monster Hunter. It was very experimental. Not quite as experimental as DOS was, to be completely honest with you, but almost. It was also the first time they'd really changed up the core design philosophy of the combat in the series, which I think counts for something. DOS, for all its experiments with systems, still kind of had the same underlying philosophy about combat as the first generation, for the most part. A good song. Third gen started with Tri, which had weapon type ownership, and that being medium bowgun. Yep. They also had exhaust for the first time and underwater, along with more moves for the weapons and a lot less robotic movement for the monsters. Better hitboxes too. Oh, the best track, dude. Oh, shoot. This is unwise. And it worked. See you, Teo. This is the Phantom Uragon song. Yeah, third gen is super weird. It's also third gen is also the largest delay between main releases of the series. Like, I guess especially in the West. In Japan it wasn't as bad, but it's the biggest break in the series releases in the West by far. Imagine playing a game with 18 monsters from 2008, 2009 until like 2012, 2013. Insanity. Insanity. 18 monsters or 17 monsters. That's really rough. We were going to have a super nice opening there to get the whole morph slash off of there. Oh gosh. Not like every game had a schedule of one per year. It wouldn't have been, I mean, like, I'm not saying that that's an unreasonable amount of time to wait for a new Monster Hunter. It was just really exacerbated by the fact that Tri was such a small load of content, and Portable Third in Japan came not long after and brought with it a lot of really welcome additions to that. New monsters, all the old weapons from 2nd gen back. Like, Tri didn't even have all the weapons in it that they had previously. It was a really, really interesting and very limited game. And it's, like, just sitting on that game for several years, it's crazy. Did you dodge the breath, or the breath make that weapon sharper? I dodged the breath. Or I got hit by the breath, I forget, but oh my god, Teo struck. This is a Seregios weapon, which means that as you roll, every couple rolls, it sharpens a little bit. I knew he was getting close, but I didn't know he was that close there. Okay, I think that is an instant stun. Here's the big flame breath, I think. Still on fire. Our cool drink ran out? Oh, this is not good. When you say his Roy zone, you mean real close to him? Where you can avoid the breath by being like right in his armpit? I don't like going for that. You can't really do much there or you get hit. Do small monsters have hit zones? Yes, they do. Most of them will just have one, but some of them have two. Rhinopolos are weaker on their tail than their head. Kind of like Custodon in World. I have to go on a couple Charmants to make back the money? From all these upgrades, you mean? Or from what? Most of them it doesn't matter how Harush, but sometimes it does. Yep, I got the reference, Zelda. I got you. All the upgrades, yeah. We are looking a little low on cash, but we also have fought a lot of monsters in G rank, and we've gotten a lot of materials that we didn't necessarily need. I don't know about Konga's Harush. Not sure if they have different hit zones. Well, that certainly wasn't the Roy zone, was it? Look how much he can steer it. Yeah, see ya. I'm taking that right out of there. The blast cloud was like the last straw there. No, thank you. It's been fun listening to the Try OST and talking a little bit about Try. I want to play through Try someday. I'm kind of holding off to see if there ever is a private server for it, or at least a patch that lets you actually play in Lock, not just restoring the quests to the village. It is pretty messed up Zelda fan, for sure. Melee is a very interesting game. I've not really played a whole lot of Melee. Only little bits and pieces at friends. This is a bad idea. No, it was supposed to be a roll towards him. Woo! Get out! Sorry for the noises. Ooh, another good song. Ouch. Gotten hit by 3 of those today. Oh, okay, I see what happens. You get knocked back, and I think if you run into a wall, that's where you get stunned instantly. That's what I thought. Dang, Teo. Looks like they have a head and a body. Only difference is 5, though. Not too bad. So that one doesn't matter so much. But it's neat that they have them. Oop. What a stale fight? I love Diablos. I think as they go, they do a good job of doing that. Schmeg. Really? Alright, just gotta get that tail. Dude, this is an angry Teostra. My goodness. I mean, like, Diablos mostly has charge and dig, but they've added a couple different horn attacks to him and hip checks, and a couple of those attacks where it kind of rushes its head at you. Not a charge, but like an actual head rush, sort of. Like a head bash, rather. Yeah. In low rank and high rank, not even just high rank, not even high rank really, but in low rank, he usually really does just dig and then take a long time to come out, which is obnoxious. Another Carapace. Great. Oh. Staying down through that for sure. Cool. Another all breaks Teo. I mean, that's literally the best you can. It's the best chance that we can give ourselves for the gem. It's just breaking everything, and doing the sub quest in this, which is just breaking his head. If it was like mounting him or something, that would be worth doing too, for multiple reasons, I suppose. Yeah, the way Mono runs up to you and then does a tail swipe or like a hip check or anything is a lot more imposing than Diablos, which will only do those things when you're close by to it. Poor Tail. It hit me too. Oh well, GG. Alright, we have a couple chances from these body carves too. Looks like we're not gonna get it from there. Today's theme, yep. We're listening to the Monster Hunter Tri soundtrack tonight, which we did at first because we were fighting a lot of Kezu. Now we're just doing it just cuz. I'm excited to fight Diablos in this game, though. Diablos is legitimately one of my favorite monsters. Doesn't look like we got it. The webbing's rare, so that's kind of nice. Bummer that. Well, we'll try that again, but first we'll probably start working on something else. I don't like doing the fight back to back to back to back. Hey, Lassanine, good to see ya. We've been working on farming up some gun lances tonight. Hey, Mecha Futazilla, happy Thanksgiving to you too. Thanks. Diablos has a broken IG, favorite IG in this game. I think it was in base game world, one of the strongest insect waves there too. Right now we're working on upgrading the Lunastra gun lance, which takes one more Teostra gem, I think. Yep, that's what we need for it. Luna's Flare. We'll probably take a break from farming Teo, though. How many more tails? We don't need any more tails or horns. We just need the gem now. All right, enjoy the Monster Hunter Tri OST. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And, yeah, then we'll farm up probably either Baroth armor. We'll work on, like, designing a guard armor set, or we'll start working on farming some lances. Thanks for saying your full name. I usually do. Anyways, how you doing today, lass? I need. All right. Almost done with all the gun lances I want to make. We need to farm for some iron ore, but I'm not ready to stop yet, so we'll probably do one more hunt tonight. I guess. Here, let's take a look at the. This OST's really good. Having a bit of free time due to your test getting delayed next week? Well, congrats to you. I hope that's relaxing. Hope you get a chance to play more old Monster Hunter. I know that's what you've been up to in your free time. It's a good way to spend your free time. Freedom 1 is fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to trying Freedom 1 sometime. Okay. Let's see. We're in Caravan 10 star. G1 Gathering Hall quest. What are these? Do these gun lances have the same amount of slots? I'm guessing they don't. It would be a lot to expect all the lances and gun lances to have slots at this point, right? The lances we've got so far both have 3 and 2. The gun lances looks like some of the okay. It's pretty variable. This is, I think, the first part of the Cedeus fight. It's a good song. Started too many playthroughs? It's rough, isn't it? Looking for Razor Sharp. I'm having a hard time finding it. Let me just use Control F like a smart person. There it is. Well, thanks, Zelda fan. Forget if Chaotic is in this game. Chaotic is from this game, yeah. I haven't fought it yet, though. Okay. I need to put in some guard charms into this. What's it called? Set builder. Guard 7, 1 slot. That's pretty good. This is called Conversation, this song. Alright. Guard 7, 1 slot. We're also looking for razor sharp, so we have sharpness 2, 3 slot. Let me put this in here. We also have sharpness 3, 2 slot. Yep, we have sharpness 3, 2 slot. And then we have sharpness 5, no slot. This is the Uragan theme, really the volcano theme. Way you play Gun Lance in G rank, you feel like she can't even play Lance. How do you play Gun Lance in G rank, Schmeg? Not much shelling? I don't think I have any challenger charms. I don't think you can get any more. I don't think you can get any challenger charms before G rank. It would be a spirit charm, I think. I don't have that yet. Yeah, nope. Shelling only as a combo extender, very sparingly, and Wyvern Fire went down. Interesting. Gotcha. I don't know. Lance and Gunlance still feel pretty different to me. Spirit's only on G charms. Thanks. Hello, Atrocious. Welcome. Or Atrocitus. Atrocitus. Very safe play, respecting G rank monster movement. That's intelligent. That's an intelligent way to play. Maxes at just 6 points. Wow. They know how strong that is then. Okay. Spazzing, what do you think of a Guard 2 Honed Blade speed sharpening set? That's OP set, dude. I'm looking at making some guard armor. Seems good to you. Okay. Isn't it nice to see Lass in the chat? I missed Lass. Alright, I think I've had enough of MH Tries OST. I need me some cozy Dundorma. Okay. EX Ingot. But Makakoyo theme? It's not in try, is it? Rebellion male. What do the Ignactor Falls look like in this game? Just got a max stat Whim Charm. That's cool. Nice. That'll kind of match the Dalamadur stuff. Kind of. And Blade Master Torso Up Legs. What gives Torso Up in G rank? Is it still Tetsu? It is. And those don't look that bad either. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Ignactor Falls or Torso Up Waist? I think I want to do the Ignactor Falls, but let's see if there is a Torso Up. Oh, Torso Up would be Vangus. Nah, we can't afford that yet. Well, this will probably squeeze Spazzing if they're around. Finally seeing me use Home Blade. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I don't really like how the Rebellion male looks, to be completely honest, but we'll try it out. You can cheese Bracky with Guard 2. Yeah, I just like building Guard 2 into my Guard sets. I know there's probably a lot of fights where you can use... where you can use Guard 1 instead. Sorry, my mind ran out of words there. Where you can use just Guard 1 instead of Guard 2, but when you're going to use one set for a lot of fights, it's better to have 2. Whoa, Khonshu Van Braces, look at that. Defense plus 10. That's pretty huge. Yep, there they are. Black Belt Van Braces. It'll go with the set too. Is there a single good Ice Gun Lance? Lagomba Lance, I guess. Maybe the Kushaladera one, like actually good? Oh, I don't know. Alright, looks like we're doing some arenas. Need one more Ignactor Cortex. Alright, see you, Morg Daddy. See you around. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Well, Lagambi's a Lagambi, and Rathalos is Rathalos. What are we crafting for skills? I'm making a guard set, which is going to be used for Lance and Gun Lance, and probably CB too. It's going to be Honed Blade, which is Sharpness plus 1 and Attack up large, Speed Sharpening, and Guard plus 2. The lack of Razor Sharp is going to be a bummer, but we'll be able to make it work. Let me real quick before we keep going on this and farm up arena pieces. Let me go ahead and look at what the torso up armor pieces are. My brain is starting to talk a little bit less, a little less well now, this time of the night. Yeah, I think we're gonna do what I'm planning on right now. So Tetsu legs, Ignactor Falls, Black Belt arms, Dala chest, Ingot head. Where do you get an avian stout bone? Clown suit? It shouldn't look that bad. They're all orange monsters. The only part that's going to really look out of place, I think, will be the Dalamadur top. G-rank Jaggy? Is it G-rank Great Jaggy? No, it's just G-rank Jaggy. Okay. Let's go get some of those real fast. Let's go get us some of those G-rank Jaggy. Oh yeah, last in need. I don't know, did I show you this set yet? This is our Yukomo set with a handicraft charm. I think I did show you this. Challenger +2, sharpness 1, speed sharpening, recovery up, divine blessing on the same set. Without any reliance on weapon slots. Need a good charm though. All we needed for that was a handicraft charm. You can't get handicraft charms in high rank. So once you get to G rank, you need a handicraft charm to drop. And this is literally the least charm you'd need. You need at least 3 points of handicraft on it and at least 2 slots. Essentially, it needs to get you 4 points of handicraft from the charm one way or another. And then you're set. That's it. To me, that didn't seem too bad. Which is why I was kind of hopefully farming for that charm. Okay. Let's go get Jaggies, and then let's do a Tetsukabra. Which quest are you doing right now, Zelda fan? I know you've played like 4 Monster Hunter games tonight. Looking at your options for Monster Hunter G Hub. Gotcha. That's pretty cursed, isn't it? Need some water. Okay. Let's get us some avian stout bones. I actually didn't pay attention to how many more I needed. I never do. I never do. Let's get like 4. 4 should be enough, right? Also, there are Jaggy in this quest, right? There ought to be. There they are. Oh, it's not dead. Shoot. It's funny when they don't see you. Longest for that's the theme. It's funny when you can actually hear the theme, isn't it? I've heard it like that before. It is kind of a cool theme. You don't hear it often. Excuse me. There's one avian stout bone. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 more of those, and then we'll be good to go. Then we have to fight a Tetsukabra. More should spawn if we're patient. Yep, there we go. It's crazy, right? Blastinade, how much they changed between those 2 games. Hey, don't do that. Tough bird wyvern hide. That's cool. What all is different? Pro Cow, there's more box pages. There's Garuga. There's different scaling for quests and different rewards for quests, is what I understand, from Monster Hunter G to Monster Hunter Freedom. And Freedom has a farm. Farm's not in G or 1. Those are the differences that I know of. From what I hear, the scaling on quests is quite different between those 2 games. And you get different rewards, like, it's just odd progression in Monster Hunter Freedom. Lastly, you described it the other night, and it made it sound pretty odd, and they're not the first person to tell me about some of the odd changes. Monsters have so much more HP in multiplayer. Is it more than how it feels in, like, Freeman Knight's Hub? Freeman Knight's Hub was sometimes pretty rough, depending on what kind of gear you were bringing with you. It shouldn't be Pro Cow. Most of the time, multiplayer stuff isn't multiplied for actually 4 players. It's like 2 or 3. But like what they're saying, it sounds like it's pretty extreme in that game, so maybe it is more like 4. Who knows? Yeah, most of the time, exactly. The outlier being in first generation Monster Hunter Hub quests. Yeah, it used to be a lot more of a thing. The console Monster Hunters used to have a lot more HP for the monsters in multiplayer or in high rank. Because the 2 were sort of synonymous at that time. To the point where when the portable games came out, people complained about them. Alright, best of luck, Zelda. Kill those Bofanga dead. Yeah, 3U being a port of a portable game. People felt like that. Because they were used to Try, they were used to Dose, they were used to Monster Hunter 1. So when 3 Ultimate came out and it had the same scaling as Portable 3rd on 3D, or not Portable 3rd, but 3 Ultimate on 3DS, it felt quite different to some folks. And I think that that's been about the same scaling that they've used since then. We should be able to start seeing what this armor set's going to look like soon. Alright, let's check this out. Let's check out what this is going to look like. Okay, so let's equip a gun lance or a lance or something. Okay, so it's the EX Ingot Helm. with the Rebellion Male and the Ignactor Falls. And it's going to be with the Tetsu legs. The Dala piece really doesn't fit. Yeah, it's a bummer about that Dalamadur piece. It does not really fit with the look. That's okay. We'll live. We can make the other pieces kind of grayish blue. Jingles so much. Okay. It's gonna look like that, but with orange arms. I think it'll look okay. The Dala piece doesn't really match with the rest of the stuff, but that'll be alright. If we can change the color of those pants, we'll be golden. We'll be able to make it match that a lot better. Well, let's go ahead and fight a Tetsu Cabra. What's Tetsu weak to? I'd like to do some Gunlance. We haven't done any Gunlance tonight. Isn't that bad, to be honest? I know, it doesn't look too bad. Is he weak to ice? Water and thunder. Alright, well, let's use our water Gunlance we made. Oh, I'm getting confused in my own sets. Megalo Mincer is what we've got here. Yep, up close and personal. This will be kind of a rematch for us. Because the last time we were up against Tetsu Cabra with Gunlance, he gave us a pretty tough time. It was a Berserk Tetsu Cabra, that is. And charge shots? We will, don't worry. Is it just double Tetsu Cabra? I think it is. We have to fight two of them. Oh well. Long axes would be the perfect weapon for Monster Hunter. Isn't that kind of what Switch X is? I know it's not the same, but... Where do these guys start? I think they start down here. Yep. Alright, we've done lots of farming with Gunlance tonight, but we haven't done a whole lot of Gunlance play. So here we are. That poor Annapolis. I was ready for that rock to fall down. Did not get tricked by that. Whoop, didn't get hit that time. You get hit by that. That's okay. Ooh, right, I forgot about that. That's a pattern I really need to remember, is that after that jump, he does a charge in this game. And if you're right in front of him, he'll do it immediately. Pretty spooky stuff. He'll turn and do it if you're not in front of him. Other ones here. Let's get ours to leave. Fighting two of them in the same area is pretty spooky. Done. Ouch. I was guarding that. This question is bad with Dong in a guard set. Are you sure? It would be okay if they were less aggressive, but they're pretty aggressive even with guard and Dong. Like I'll make it through. But when they're in the same area together and they follow each other pretty readily, they're kind of tough. Like this one will definitely follow us pretty quickly here, I think. It usually does. Cool, he has a note over here. This gun lance is neat. I'm glad we made it. It looks really cool. Alright, I'm ready for him to turn and charge. Yep. I wanted to iframe that. There's a whole Shark Lance? Yes, there is. Yep, Shark Lance. Oh, Conchu was in there. I didn't even see him. So he sort of matched the color. Yeah, I find G-Rate Tetsu to be one of the most aggressive, like, hard to deal with fights in G1. Too early. Yep, see, here's the second one. Thank goodness R1's leaving quickly. Not about it. Grab that. Only thing we need to get the claws that we need is breaking his legs. So let's try and break the other back leg here if we can. Too early. You have to hop through that at the exact right time that the stomp comes out, even though it looks kind of like you're in the clear. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Wait, what? He just got flinched by it. That's surprising. Okay. See, the other one's really incessant. It's frustrating. At least ours is leaving pretty quickly. Threw a couple boulders there. It's cool you can hear the boulders both land down independently and hear where they kind of landed in the headphones. The series has nice sound design. And still no break, huh? Missed it. Missed it again. Was with defender too. Yikes. One. And rock. Should be okay, yep. If it was a bigger rock, that might have hit us. Yeah, they have really big ones in the old games, Zelda. It's weird, isn't it? There it is, finally. All the brakes on this guy. And charge. And there's our mount. Oh, that was another break. I wonder what we broke. His back? There was a shiny somewhere. Oh, it just disappeared. Are the cats getting you, Zelda? They can be pretty incessant in the older games. This gun lance looks good. We just made it tonight. It is a water gun lance. It's going to be really nice when it has sharpness +1. That was a really weird noise. I guess that's the noise that Tetsukabra makes when it roars in the other area. It just sounded really creepy. Yeah, there's that limb. Whoops, no shells. I love Gunlance. Gunlance is so much fun. I need some work, clearly, because this guy was giving me a pretty bad beating. We'll try and do better on the second Tetsu, but... Gunlance is so much fun. Alright, is he gonna come? Oh yeah, he coming. No! Aw, no Wyvern's Fire. We would have been too late anyways, I think, but still. Bummer that. What about Gun Sword, like from Final Fantasy? I don't really know what that's like. I haven't really played much Final Fantasy. And the other Tetsu Copper is here. Nice. My goal for the second one is to try and take less damage. A sword with a gun attached. I mean, that's kind of like what I'm playing, but you mean like another weapon that's a mixture of melee and shelling, or melee and projectiles? Ooh, roar into roar. Dang. Oop, no shells. I'm really used to long gun lance. Too early. I guess I'm probably gonna keep taking damage as long as I keep going for these dumb evades. That's how you practice evade timings. Huh. That was so interesting. The first part of that move didn't hit me, but the second part did. Aww, I tried. Yeah, they're kind of rough, lass. It's okay. I like them. I just don't always like to fight in them, if that makes sense. Like, I think they're neat. They're definitely neat environments. Ooh, yeah, you can iframe that. That feels good. You just gotta be spot on. Yeah, exactly. Still got me. Charge? Yeah. Turn charge. Yep. Oh man, look at those Rhinopolos. Oh, what? I feel completely ripped off. I broke his leg. I didn't get tripped. What's your favorite map? Desert Island's up there. My favorite's Misty Peaks. Yeah, my absolute favorite, definitely Misty Peaks. After that, maybe Desert Island. I have a soft spot for, third gen Volcano. Mostly third gen maps, I guess. Monopolis, don't mess it up. Don't! Oh, you jerk. I hate you. What a jerk. Second gen Great Forest is pretty cool, yeah. Oop, that's gonna get us. No, it didn't. Nice. I did not hit the Tetsugabra. I kind of like that Zelda. It would suck for RTA, that's for sure. But I kind of like that. You literally grind more than double the quests you have sometimes. Like HR1 to HR2 is really bad. Okay. I believe y'all. Sounds like those games, like the oldest games, Monster Hunter 1 and G, I guess as well, were designed to really have you play through them for like just weeks and weeks at a time. Dose anytime soon? Probably not, no. Ow, I shouldn't have done for that. I shouldn't have done that slam. Hello, Luke, man. Welcome. Ooh. Oh man, these Khonshu could kill me. Oh boy. That could have been gone. That could have gone pretty badly. It's gonna get us, yeah. Oof. Yeah, Tetsukabra's gnarly in G-Rank, dude. I was getting up holding R, but then I guess I hit an attack, but I was holding R first. I think I must have not gotten the guard to happen when I was getting up. And then me hitting that attack button must have let me still get hit by that rock. That was interesting. Maybe Khonshu? No, it was definitely the giant rock that was on top of us. Like, I can imagine that rock having a large lingering hitbox to it, but I thought I was guarding first. That would have blocked that. Could be wrong direction, too. I don't know. First cart, though. We'll be just fine. We'll finish the quest for sure. Definitely used up a lot of healing, though. Like, these guys are so aggressive that it really feels like a slugfest. They're a good fight in G-Rank. A lot more challenging than high rank, which makes sense, but it just feels like a very different tier of monster than it did in high rank and low rank. He's faster? Well, yeah. I just think he feels like a very different kind of fight because he's just so much more aggressive than he was in high rank. Doesn't have any new moves? He has quite a few new moves, actually. Quite a few. Or at least new patterns. I don't know about new moves. The stomp is new. I think the double rock is new. The patterns are the main thing, is they change up the attacks you can chain together in a way that is both trickier to deal with and also is purposely designed to mess you up if you're coming from high rank and you're used to how he fights there. There's a limp. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and capture him. This is G1. Oh, so close. I really wanted that to go. Ouch. That's the new move. Not about it. Good shot. Perfect. That's what I was wanting to do. Thank you. Good night. Pretty good night. We crafted a couple gun lances. We're almost done crafting another couple. And we're well on our way to a really good set of guard armor for G rank, which feels pretty nice. Our guard armor from high rank, the one that we're using right now, is feeling a little bit left behind in terms of sharpness and damage, so the new set should be nice. While still offering guard skills, which is what we need. Let's see what this looks like. We haven't gotten the black belt arms yet. We'll probably do some arena duos tomorrow, honestly. Yeah, we'll probably do some arena duos tomorrow. Work on getting all the arena coins that we need. You have no arena quests done? Help? We'll do some tomorrow. I think you can change the color of the pants. You can. We're saved. We'll be able to make this look cohesive. Let's see what the arms are going to look like with this. I think it's going to look nice. It's also very jingly. And it's got a crown, which is like so much better than the skull mask could ever be. This is what the set's going to look like. I think that's pretty sick. We've made like one or two other pieces of G-rank armor. We farmed up Ash Ketch's Z, but this is my first real set of G-rank armor. I'm into it. Schmeg, would you like to do some arena Thanksgiving tomorrow? Or some Thanksgiving arena? It's high rank arena I need to do, not G rank. Looks good? It's gonna look nice. Sure? Alright. think we'll do an arena stream tomorrow to farm up those coins. I find it really difficult to get the proper amount of coins when you're doing it solo, because S ranks are like both A and S ranks are actually pretty difficult to get solo. Okay, for tonight, let me say this is a work in progress. I'm gonna start registering over my low rank sets. RIP low rank sets. It was nice knowing you. Actually, wait. I'm gonna save this here. G guard. I'm gonna put my new Yokomo set on that page as well. Black decos for that set? Yeah, I haven't put them in yet. I haven't put any of the decorations in yet. Hello, PC4SH. Alright. We need 30 iron ore. Can you get iron ore from the trader? How didn't you get Honeblade yet? You mean from that set? I don't have torso up. The arms are going to give torso up as well as the legs. Yep, it's going to be... Let me get the decorations and stuff together. It's going to be our guard 1. It's going to be guard 7, 1 slot. Which is a charm we actually just got. So guard 1, 7 slot. It's going to need... Almost done unlocking the G3 quest. Risk, please clap. I will clap for you. That's awesome. Requires some grinder decorations, 2 iron wall, 2 jewels, and 1 grinder decoration on the torso. So really not really heavy on the decorations. Iron wall. Iron wall is already in the Gravios Vambraces, so that's fine where it is. And then yeah, that's it. Actually, we'll probably want to take that out and put it someplace else, because it's going to be torso up on those arms. $80 Congalala later. Wow, that's so many Congalala. That's nuts. Alright, let's actually find some grinder decorations real fast. So I can finish putting this set together. Outside of the black belt arms that we'll farm up tomorrow. I'm pretty pleased with this. This seems like a good compromise for early G rank. Okay, that's all we need. So this is a grinder. This is grinder. And this is grinder. There we go. Yep, so this will get both Edgemaster and Torso up once we get the arms to Torso up as well. Good stuff. Is Guard plus 2 a 20 point skill? Or are we just over by... Are we over by 5 points for Guard? What the heck? Why would it do that? It says we're supposed to... Oh, it's because... I actually don't know why it... Oh, it's because of the Gravios Vambraces. It's because of the Gravios Vambraces. I have... We're going to replace these with another armor piece, and these have guard on them. Okay, that's why. There we go. Cool. I'm excited to finish the set tomorrow. What's the best way to get iron ore in this game? I need 30 iron ore, and I think I currently have 0. That's why you never wear other armor on unfinished sets. You get confused. I mean, I just got confused, so I'm with you there. Iron ore, iron ore. You can really just get it anywhere, can't you? Okay, low rank ancestral step has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sunken Hollow has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 areas you can get iron ore. Primal Forest has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Frozen Seaway has a couple. Volcanic Hollow has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. So Sunken Hollow is actually the best map to get iron ore from. Okay, that's good. So we could do a gathering run to the Sunken Hollow. Is there any other way to get iron ore in this game? Probably not. Well, we're gonna do one iron ore run tonight, and then we're gonna do one regular charm run and call it a night. Should I eat for Explorer? I probably should. But then I have to find an actual quest to do it. I don't feel like doing that. I feel like just eating for the gathering skills. You can miss those couple gathering spots, it's fine. We're not looking for rare stuff, we're looking for iron ore. Should also cook some more steak. You can get it from the Wycoon if you're lucky? Really? Does he actually sell it? MH4U Wycoon Mat list. Wyporium. I'm checking it right now. Or at least I'm checking on the wiki to see if you can do it there. Okay, browse wares. Stock 1, stock 2, stock 3. You can get ice crystals from him, you can get stones from him. Not iron ore. You know you saw it? I think stones are probably what you saw, but it isn't listed here. I'll keep looking though, just in case. I don't think I dropped my items for a gathering set. Oh well. Yeah, I definitely didn't. That's okay. Probably was the stones? Yeah, it probably was, but that's okay. No harm done. It's not like I reset my trader over 15 times looking for it or anything. Yep, I'll do one of these tonight, do one charm run, and then we'll call it good. It's been a nice night. Farmed up a bunch of gun lances. I'm happy with that. I had fun fighting Kezu and Teostra. I guess we did some Gypsyros as well, didn't we? What's the maximum you can get? Probably 10? Probably can't bring back more than 10 iron ore in one go. If we can get 10 each, that's only 3 quests. That's not so bad. I really like this game. also really like how this game looks. I hear a lot of people talking trash about how 4U looks a lot of the time. I think the high polygon with high frame rate at low resolution is a really interesting look for a game. You don't see it in that many games. And I think its art style is nice. I don't think it looks bad. I might have been Harurush. I might have been. I don't know. I think this is an interesting happy medium between ultra colorful, like Portable Third and 3U and Gen U, and it's not anywhere near as like grounded in terms of color palette as the oldest games, like first and second gen, or as World. But I think it's a nice in-between. Like, the actual environments are generally pretty earthy and like realistic color palette wise. They can get kind of vibrant in some situations, but I mean, you get a real variety. Yeah, you get a real variety of it. Where like this area is really not very vibrant at all. It's quite earth tone, but then you come back here when it's flooded and it's very bright. Going from Freedom 1 to Freedom 2 surprised me just the increase in clarity on the text. You can say the same thing about 3 Ultimate to this game on the DS. 3 Ultimate's text on the DS is horrendous. It's so hard to read. It's ridiculous. I don't know how they thought it was okay to release it like that. What are we at here? We've gotten 12 iron ore. Oh, you can get more than 10. Sick. Might not even take that many quests, to be honest. I'm really excited for the gun lance that the iron ore is going to make. It's going to be a really good gun lance. Look at that. I forgot that this had a mining node there. Yeah, I don't know. I think that between this game's sort of unique balance of color and, like, it's a little more reserved in color than GU or 3U or Portable Third. Combine that with its pretty clean UI, its pretty clean text, 60 frames a second, and like the high polygon count and high detail of the environments. Like, I mean, like, these look like low res textures, and that's okay. Especially when you're looking at it on the 3DS's screen, it's really pretty okay. It sells it. I think it's neat. Especially when you look at some other 3DS games. Like, I mean, these games are really impressive for the 3DS, I think. Especially targeting 60. Alright, that's that. How many did we get? Our total is 17. Okay, we can do another one of those. If we're gonna get that quickly, then I'll just do another run of that and finish the Gunlance upgrade. Could have done that way earlier tonight. Yeah, that's not so bad at all. Make sure we don't need anything else for that upgrade. Is it? Oh, is it this one? Yeah, it's the Ancient Gyre Smite. Needs, yep, we need 13 more iron ore. I can't believe I had no iron ore. That's kind of nuts. Going kind of late tonight. I'm surprised with myself. I felt really tired before I got on stream today, but I've had a nice stream. Granted, my words are starting to break down, I suppose. Sentences are being less intelligible, but I feel like we've had a pretty nice stream all the same. Not like a low energy stream by any means. Let's definitely make sure we bring a Farcaster. It's a long walk out of the Sunken Hollow. Weapon crafting is fun. I think so too. It's also just nice to slow down and enjoy the game. It's a lot of fun doing fights for the first time, especially with tough weapon matchups. Or it's a lot of fun mauling out against really difficult quests and slowly grinding to the point where you can improve different aspects of it and get to clear. Those are both very satisfying things to do on stream, or just satisfying ways to play Monster Hunter in general. It's also really fun to slow down and just kind of fight the same group of monsters over and over for a couple days, or in my case, probably a couple weeks. And just get that practice in. It feels good to get better at those fights, and it feels good to craft material, craft cool equipment out of them. Even if you don't use that equipment a ton, or ever, I guess. I don't know. It's just fun to collect. It's nice to have those options, especially when you end up getting stuck with a lot of different weapon matchups. Yeah, we'll do an arena stream tomorrow. I think that'll be fun. Arena stream and then more weapon upgrading. How many things did we make today? We actually made a pretty good number of things, Game God. There's some nights where we barely make anything, but tonight we made the Zamtrios gun lance, Kezu gun lance, Nursilla gun lance, and we're almost done with the Spiral gun lance and the Lunastra gun lance as well. So we've made almost 4 or 5 gun lances tonight, which is nice. Alright, we're at 8 out of 13 that we need, so we're in good shape here. I think we'll get it. Only 2 quests to get 30 iron ore really doesn't feel that bad to me. Live view new gun lances to use. Yep, that was the goal. Which affords us different shot types and different elements. I like elemental gun lance, especially in G rank here where the elemental values are getting high. Just a lot of fun. I don't know, there also is just something really satisfying about having lots of different designs that you get to use on a regular basis just because you can. Like, can you just make one raw gun lance or one raw set for a lot of weapons and use that for most matchups? Yeah, but it's a lot more fun when you have a whole variety of stuff to use. I'm not totally sure if this gun lance spins or not in this game. In one of the games, it spins, which is cool. Did we get 13? You're joking. We got 12. Is there anywhere else I can go to grab one more iron ore? That's ridiculous. Sorry your translation patch is a little borked, Zelda. That's too bad. 12 iron ore when we need 13. It's ridiculous. I think in this game, the mining spots will respawn if we're here long enough. So if we look around for a minute, I bet we can find some more. Got the spot in 7. I did get the spot in 7. I'm thinking there might be one in 6. I don't usually go to 6. There's Jaggy in 6. No mining spot, though. Yeah, I got the one in 7 first, so let's head up here and check, see if it's respawned. It would be really nice if it had. But it hasn't. Wah wah. Oh, this game. And we love it all the same, Triple X. We love it all the same. Maybe I'll get lucky and get an iron ore in my rewards. I don't think that's a thing that usually happens, but you never know. Try Area 3. I probably should have looked there again. I don't think it had been enough time for them to respawn. And it'll be faster for me to just refresh the whole map than like wait around for each individual node to spawn back in. Oh, I'm happy this webcam's worked okay tonight. We haven't had any issues with it desyncing or freaking out with its different white balance or something. Nope, no iron ore. Just fight a Bizarrios, oh god. Yeah, I mean, the iPhone camera was, I think, a decent chunk better than this. This looks almost, like, if you're not like pixel peeping it, this looks almost as good. Almost, but not quite. But yeah, an explosive webcam is not what you want. Hey, Frenchie. How you doing tonight? Happy Thanksgiving. We're almost done for the evening. We needed 30 iron ore, and we just left the quest with 29 total. Super late, that's okay. We've had a pretty nice night tonight. We've crafted 3 gun lances? Yeah, we've made 3 gun lances, and we're almost done with the other 2 that we wanted to make, so we'll have 5 or 6 G-rank ones in total. And we also designed our first G-rank set of armor for for guard type weapons. How are you doing today, Frenchie? We're going to be doing some arena quests tomorrow if you want to jump in for some arena duos at some point tomorrow on stream. I know Schmag wanted to get some done. We might even, I don't know if arena does more than duo. It might just be 2 people. Super tired and stressed. I'm sorry to hear that. You're not the only person who's come in the chat today and been like, my day sucked. It's been like, man, I'm sorry. Everyone's got these like rough, like stressful holiday like weeks. Even if they're not celebrating, it's just like everyone's got these rough weeks going on. You might join. I mean, it's not tonight. It'll be tomorrow sometime. Tonight, I'm about to go to bed. It's already 3:30. But we need that last piece of iron ore, man. Am I lazy enough to just go back to camp after getting the 1 iron ore? I don't think so. I think I'll do the whole gathering run. Hey, Turnip. It's good to see you. I saw today in Shepard's chat that you got your internet. Was it your internet or your power back? If it was your internet, congrats. If it was your power, Super congrats. Because you said you were without whatever it was. Yeah, a week without power. Yeah, super congrats. Man, that's really rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome back to the grid, I suppose. Wonder when I'll fight Chaotic Gore. It'll probably be a little while. Yeah, tonight has been a productive one. We have made several gun lances. And we have laid out the blueprint for a really nice gun lance set. Had freezing rain and it destroyed all electric infrastructure. Damn. That's gnarly. Hopefully it wasn't too scary for y'all. I hope you had like food and stuff all ready to go. That would be my first thought if something like that happened. Is like, do I have food and like heat? Will I be okay? Yeah, it does sound cold. I really like the snow. Where I live, we get snow a decent chunk of the winter, but that doesn't sound nice. The freezing rain and everything. Getting water the first 4 days was a bit rough. That is definitely troubling. There were... Gas was selling 5 times higher. That's not good. There have been some times that where I lived, we had power outages that lasted like several days, and so we couldn't use hot water, or we couldn't use water in one way or another. Still mining for iron ore? If so, where? I'm mining for iron ore in the Sunken Hollow. It actually has the most number of mining spots that you can get iron ore from. We got 17 out of the 30 that we needed in our first run, so we needed 13 to finish our iron ore that we were gathering. And we got 12 instead. Low rank? Yeah, low rank Sunken Hollow is what I'm farming for iron ore. It's for a gun lance upgrade. This gun lance, if you were to craft it, takes 20 iron ore, and then this upgrade takes another 30. It's ridiculous. It has 23 attack. That is kind of rough, Zelda. That's too much attack. Also, apartment living is definitely not the best with situations like that. Stockpiled enough food with COVID around. Well, good. Yeah, come to think of it, I haven't had much power outages here at this apartment, but I'm being pretty rough stuff. It's not enough? Oh, do you need 25? Right, first gen. We'll definitely do some farming in the morning. Good. I wonder if tomorrow's holiday will feel like today's holiday will feel special. I'm not really seeing any family, but it's still a holiday. I'll still feel a little special to get up and be like, oh, it's Thanksgiving. That's really rough, Zelda. That would make me sad too. All right. Internet was barely working. We all had to go to you had to go to your charger to charge the phone to get any news. Parked a few kilometers away. Yikes! So a couple kilometer walk in the freezing, freezing rainstorm. That sounds really not good. I'm glad you're out of it now. Welcome back. Wish you could actually take the day off. School is jank. School is pretty jank, man. They'll say they give you days off, but they'll also be like, yeah, those deadlines are still there in like a couple days. It sounds like that kind of thing, doesn't it, Zelda fan? Okay, Ancient Gyre Smite. Got it. We just need more Zenny. Oh, it's so cool. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Thanksgiving break, air quotes. Yep, today is Thanksgiving, as of a few hours ago, at least for me. I think, as of right now, it should be Thanksgiving almost everywhere in the US. California's 3 hours behind. What can I sell? I guess I could sell some insect husks, since I have 999 of them. Well over 999 of them. Doesn't really get you much as any, but frees up some space in the box, I guess. I will never need this. I'll sell 1 stack of these. Okay, let's see. What can I sell? It's not Thanksgiving for you? Not yet. Jeff, see any of these? If you want to share, where are you located where it's no longer, or where it is not yet Thanksgiving? Whoops. Sell a Rathian mantle. No, it seems like a bad idea. Okay, what have we been farming a lot of? We farmed some Teostra. Yeah, we have some Teo stuff we can sell. Maybe Monster Bones? Yeah. You're in Alaska? Wow. That's crazy cool. I was gonna say, I almost said a minute ago that except for Hawaii and Alaska. What else can we sell? Can we sell some Rathian stuff? Nope. Farm mite seeds and sell? I could, but I usually need to farm other items. Yeah, we have fought a lot of kazoo. We can sell some of that. Okay, what else did we fight a lot of? We fought a lot of Gypsaros. Garuga. Here's, no, that's Velocidrum. Blue Kutku scales. Sell those. Where's Gypsaros? We have done some Zamtrios recently. Not very much of it, though. We just fought a Tetsukabra. Okay, here we go. Somehow we don't have any extra Gypsaros materials. They all cap out at 20. Huh. How about Ketcha? We fought a lot of Ketchawacha and Ash Ketcha. Nope, guess not. Not enough. What is Thanksgiving? It's a holiday in the US. It's loosely based on like when people were said to have like first come and like settled here. And they like to tell people a story about how American settlers like met the native people of North America and like peacefully got together and celebrated, and that's why we celebrate this day. It's not really how it went down. Its modern incarnation is like people get together with family and they talk about what they're thankful for, and they eat a lot of food and they watch football and they buy stuff for Black Friday. Black Friday is traditionally the day after Thanksgiving, where lots of retail stores will put things on sale kind of for to begin the holiday season, but it's become like a whole week or month or whatever where there's Black Friday deals. So it's kind of it's a weird holiday. It's a very American holiday. The festival Thanksgiving Day? Huh? I'm not sure what that means. Sorry. We don't really have a whole lot more monster parts to sell. We could sell some small golden fish, but then we might need them for something. I'll leave a stack. I'll sell the other stack. What else could we sell? I guess we have a lot of wyvern fangs and claws. We could sell some of these. I ought to do it for now. Easy. You got an Edgemaster Handicraft charm? Wow, that's awesome. Wait, does Edgemaster have Handicraft in it? Don't hold it where you live? I gotcha, yeah. That's okay. I'll need what? I'll need what, Frenchie? Alright, there we go. Empire. Perfect. That's its maximum upgrade. Wyvern fangs and claws. I didn't sell all of them. I still have like 400 or 500 each. Don't worry. I'm really happy about this gun lance. Oh, it's so cool looking. Hey, Demon Coup. Did I make vape pen gun lance? Is that what this is? Is this vape pen gun lance? Or the Kezu one? This one? Is this vape pen gun lance? Here's a little combo launch. This thing's so freaking cool. The Duke's Blazon is the vape pen. What does it look like? I mean, probably like a vape pen, but I've never heard of that. Duke's. I didn't bring anything up. MH4U Duke Blazon. There we go. Oh, wow. That's interesting. That's in 4U? I thought that was a GU design. Huh. Anyways, cool. So at this point, we can check off all but one gun lance. Let's go ahead and do that. The last gun lance that we need to make is the Lenostra one, and it just takes a Teostra gem to finish, I think. Or Teostra gem and then pink Rathian bits, but we're almost there. So we made pretty good progress. We crafted 4 gun lances tonight. We're making progress on our list. Was a comfy gun lance in 3U? Yeah, you could get it early, right? Through an event. I remember. People told me about that. I watched Angani Giza use it. Alright, I'm feeling tired, but let's go ahead and do 1 G-Rank Charm Run and then listen to the Diva to play us out. Okay, 1 G-Rank Charm Run. Never know what we might get. Nice. If you were this guard and you saw this guy coming up the stairs, would you let him through? I swear, I'm G-Rank. I can do it. I can make it up there. Oh, right. We just got crazy on Lucky Cat, so I should bring something to drink, or to eat, just in case. Shaping up to be a really long stream tonight. Whoop. I almost walked off the edge. Glad I brought those steaks. Christmas is the 25th of December? Yes. Yep. Oh, look at those shooting stars. That's cool. The cats are so happy. Kinda wish there was a quest where you got to see His Immenseness fight a monster. His Immenseness first GOG. He comes out and fires the mark hole for you. 2 Enduring Charms. Yeah, we usually get a couple per run here in the G-Rank dunes. Usually some Enduring and some Time Worn. There's quite a few places to mine around these dunes at night. It's nice. Then we triple the Pink Rathian and we leave. It's allowed us to get that nice early handicraft charm. I'm really grateful for that charm. Works perfectly with the Yukumo set. Like, absolutely perfectly. It's funny. You'd think that the Enduring Charms would come just from the secret area or just from the red mining nodes, but they come from all over the map. You'll get them from like random blue nodes too. Oh, I think I skipped some areas. That's okay. We'll get them when we die. Mainly blue and gold nodes. I haven't seen any gold nodes. Let me put on some music. Whoops. Oh man. Got poisoned. Oh yeah, we found a nice thing the other night. We found gold nodes in Heaven's Mount. Gotcha. Yeah. Haven't gotten to Heaven's Mount yet. I don't think I have any quests in Heaven's Mount in the events I could go to. Found a nice mashup of the Freemanite and Generations Ultimate versions of Oak Village. Mostly seems like we get Time Worn, though. It's just a nice way to end the stream, too. So even if we would be better off just waiting until G2, I don't really care too much. Only get your first playthrough once? Yep, I'm taking my sweet time. I like this mashup. This mashup is fun. Your brain kind of takes a second and goes, "Oh, wait, that's the PSP version of this song. Wow." You have every G3 quest. The end approaches. Congrats, Schmeck. Hello. How do you feel? I hope you feel accomplished and strong. I know at one point G-Rank was really intimidating. What does he do if someone's not a cutie, Procow? Still feel scared? Me too. You have Master Test? Me too. Those end of G-Rank quests are what I'm scared of more than anything, because just getting stuck doing some of those really rough quests over and over in a row can be really tough. Why are you dying? This is a event quest. The sub quest is to break her back, but it takes more than 2 mounts. So it's not worth the time. We just die instead. This is our charm run right now. This is the only G2 event. Like, this is the only G2 quest I think we can get to at the moment. Or G2 ranked quest. G2 map. There. Thunder res plus 10. Could be worse. Oh, wow. Guard plus 2, sharpener 6. That probably could have been useful for the set we just made. Oh well. Well, that was our charm run. Oh, this was a good stream. I made a lot of weapons. I'm pretty happy. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I definitely did. I'm looking forward to streaming sometime tomorrow. We're going to focus on some arena duos, just for fun, and to get those coins we need for the black belt arms. And I'll probably make some more weapons. Oh, I'm so large. Hi. This is the new webcam that I bought today. It looks... okay. The old one was nice, but it was going to explode, so... Anyways, I'm going to sign off for the night. If it's anyone's first time by the stream, hi, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I hope you enjoyed watching me solo some Monster Hunter. We're going to be doing a lot more of that for a long time to come. So if you liked it, think about leaving a follow. Also, if you haven't joined the Discord, it's where we all hang out and talk when we're not streaming. Or when I'm not streaming, I guess. Yeah, new camera. It's just fine. In most scenarios, it looks just about the same as the old one. In a couple, it looks worse. For tonight, I'm going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter, and we're going to give them a raid. I hope you like it, whoever we find. Let's see. Who's on? Who is on streaming Monster Hunter at this late hour of the night? I think it's about to transition to the PSP song. It is. Karada's on. Let's go ahead and raid Karada-sama. We haven't done that in a couple nights, and Karada's stream is always a good time. Let's tell Karada in chat happy Thanksgiving and happy hunting. I'll see you guys all next time. I hope you guys have a good day or a good night. Have a good holiday if you're celebrating, and if not, just have a nice day. Like I said, happy hunting, and cheers. See you next time.